Sorry, the internet keeps disconnecting, so let's try this again. How many subscribers? What? Huh? Is it live?
Yeah.
Definitely. Good. Nah, it's far tapping. This is live. It's a little cold. Your back hurts as well. Like your lower back. I'm like slid down a little. I miss a bed. I miss a nice warm bed. I knew last night when I was like cuddling me and that, I was like thinking to myself, this is gonna be the last one for 24 hours before I get nice cuddles. Go on, stay away. What's the comment? Yep. The YouTube, please let the same link work. Should be able, like, if something goes down like that, shouldn't need to start again. You should be able to continue on.
I'm just going to copy the link.
I think all the balls have moved to the bottom because I'm moving my feet around and.
I'm going to copy the new link and then
Thank you for being the social media manager at daft o'clock in the morning.
kind of defeats the object of
It's a bit cold. Don't worry, heat is on. for a drop.
Yeah, tell her. Steph said that one time. Thank you, Steph.
So what? No, I don't need any phone. You left. Is that the stream left on? Can you turn it off because I don't want screen burn. Just leave it off. It's gone down again.
Oh, stream just disconnected. No, 10 minutes. It's only been live for 6 minutes. That's the last one.
All right, click on it and.
I don't know why that's showing.
So we're definitely still on.
Well, yeah, because our comment just came through. That was it.
Back in there, maybe. It's got the slowest refill on that system.
Where's your phone? He said we can get one cold.
I don't think I want cold.
You know, as much hot drinks as well.
Hey?
I'm just checking if I'm that will go sleep. Are you cold? Because go to sleep. Or do you like to go to sleep? How the fuck's my better than what you can use?
Okay. Start to get a bit shivery, Donna. Yeah.
Is both heaters on?
Yeah.
John's going to get a cup of tea?
Yeah.
Check my tablets. Check my tablets.
be fine. It'll dry as a bone like at the top and like my head's covered.
Dry your feet off a little.
It's just like I just need like me back. It's me back that's cold. What's it say?
35.
I'm 35.
No, 35 and 6.
Right.
There's a green.
Because 35 is like the start of hypothermia.
Really?
Yeah.
1 degree down from normal.
37's the average.
35,
Oh, wait, so 2 degrees down from normal.
You should have like chocolate bar down there. It's only being food for have a factory and chocolate bar.
That's what I've got to call like I say to me back. Like the water is dispersing like so much heat. It's like I'm heating the top half of my body and it's just kind of all of it's flowing to the bottom half of it as it goes into the water and disappears. White Snickers is
I wouldn't white sneakers. I've never white sneakers before.
really good.
But like I say, I found that white line bars are better than normal line bars and white Twixes are better than normal Twixes.
All white chocolates are amazing.
I'm not bothered by Twixes. I don't really like them.
Mind, having said that, have you had the salt of caramel Twixes?
Yeah.
It's downloaded from our phone, so log into free. You can keep working there. I just noticed it came up on my phone before about free Wi-Fi. I'm gonna use it to download it. It's good data for Mario Kart.
Reviews on it.
What one? Don't think I did.
White.
Cool.
Silk for a bit while you drink that. I got the
Look
lime.
at that. Whoa. Look at that.
That's white and blue.
Ow.
Your knuckles are warm.
Oh yeah, there's a tag mark. Showing the cellophane's still on it, so it's needed to clean it.
What?
The cellophane. You know, the protective film from the factory. Still on it. Okay, just lean slightly forward there. Ooh. Don't fucking spill. Now, if I can just put the seat behind us without falling in.
You
I'll
get
let
on your
you-
knees. Lean over here. Park your viewers with that on your back. No, stop me being on your knees and that. You don't have to be sat down.
Aye, but if that drives me back, then the front's going to be fucking
Yeah, I
soon.
got them from the water.
Well, you don't really, because you only got to be on like your knees. So it's literally just
I
gotta
suppose
be
on my
here.
fucking knees, didn't you?
Get on your knees, boy.
Oh, that's really beautiful.
That's a different position.
I feel like a silverback gorilla. An unemployed silverback gorilla. There's a bubble right in between my toes, I can't get it out. Welcome to the kneeling bath hour. than actually tea, does it?
Oh yeah, you have to be here.
I've tried to like place it on my back, but why not?
Don't lose boss.
I think Lion in the same place was so long actually not called like they're wrong now.
No.
You'll get there.
Like
It's just my back. I miss having a dry back. I'm suffering hypothermia, I know what to write myself in. You've got your slip bag. Okay, so how much sleep is possible?
I'm just going around the corner on that in a second.
I didn't know whether I wasn't really know they didn't lie on the floor, they didn't and if lie on the set you would have to walk on to the sleep and lie on the set you would sleep like
I'll switch places.
but you would be sleeping
Maybe, maybe not.
I could probably shut my eyes and down to sleep in 10 minutes, but that's what I'm like all the time anyway. I'm used to it. I've been like that for the best part of 10 years. 2 or 22 hours, it matters not. I have no rest.
if you were lie on the couch and lie like for all the sleep you take the couch and go
Like, if we're day shift, so I didn't think it would matter anyway. Just swap and change when you wake up, unless you're not planning to wake up till morning. Although I haven't said that, it's not that long in the fucking morning.
Time, is it?
it's 4 a.m.
Is it?
Yeah, I slept for a little while.
You didn't sleep, no, it's constant.
You did, you're
I
snoring.
was going to say you were snoring.
I thought you
Just
were
breathing.
trolling.
No, it was a duck squeaking.
It's a duck squeaking.
I thought you
I moved my leg and a duck squeaked and I was like, and then I heard it and I was like,
I did see first.
well done.
It's really hard to see on that when you get the ink on the small screen which is
Can I just pick an easy challenge?
she comes in.
What's worse? This or the handicap?
This is the worst.
Because you can still sit. Or this is turned into a Disney kind of one. Yeah, so she comes in 5.5 hours and the store opens in 6 hours.
It's still 6 hours. Still quarter of a day.
Well, every morning. It makes no difference to you. But it's the how
A couple of Klingons. Oh, they're fairly stuck. It's like one of them Spider-Man things you chuck at the window.
Let's see if I can zoom into that one for the footage. I remember this, friends don't let friends do bubble baths. Bubble tea baths. I'm not a friend.
Sleep.
Creeps. Best kind of creeps in the world.
I thought I'd come here and keep you sane.
Yeah.
And I've been part of things, yay!
You would have been fucked if we weren't here though.
Fuck now, you're a ringer.
Step said we
So said what?
On the
Not you. the purple snot working its way down your belly.
I think like all this white on here, I think it's like just sugar now. It's like the tea's evaporated and it's just turned into like sugar in the soup.
It looks closely akin to like molasses molasses like you give like cattle.
Uh,
The box of like treacle.
So do you actually take the sleep now?
it's a very creaky doors room there. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Have you ever had a fart in a wetsuit? It's
got,
so
like-
freaking good.
You gotta like edit that so like it just zooms in on the concentration on your face as it was going on.
I think half my face was off, so it's fine.
What you should do is you should edit that sound on lots of different things, like a door.
Pulling a chair out from the table.
Don't you open that trap
There's
door.
so many things you can edit it over.
Was there something down there?
The sound you make when you're 36 and you stand up out of the setting.
Dog growling.
When you haven't eaten in a week. Did you hear it? You hear that?
Have you heard mine down the hallway? You can't have heard that one.
That's not as loud as should I go backside again?
What are you down to 3 viewers?
You've just disgusted them.
This
This is not the kind of entertainment I tuned in for.
Oh, we're actually doing the. Turn it up then. Slow. It seemed like yesterday.
SonyCon 2022, this quest for
Oh,
the fart.
the ball's falling now. Shortly
yeah.
after the.
It was a kind of while after the ball fallen.
It's on full.
Clonk.
Maybe it's because I just realised the microphone got moved a couple of times when I recorded. It'll be about to happen. Terminated also? Yeah, the heat is so low now.
It is. Oh, here we go.
Let's have to ask about the photo. Are you ready to fart? You look so serious. We're just staring at it.
Oh, went up for a good 5 seconds. Huh? You know you can clip that. Put this back on then.
What, can I clip it on here?
You say it's not Twitch.
So, sleep bag on box.
Bag. yourself a merry little sleepers.
And the towel.
What for?
That's what gives you.
No, I'm fine, but me. My tea tool. That's how that.
I was going to say it doesn't sunk in the back of it.
Try to keep it as clean as possible. Oh, fuck. No, creepy. There we go. No, I look like I am though, don't I? Assume the position.
My fault.
Aye, you could just edit it and put the same fart sound in.
Sounds like an evil villain who's just discovered something. I took a shit in your toilet.
Sorry, I seem to do a toilet on your floor.
I only have 24.
Oh, says me.
You're right. Ah, fuck.
Right, you take a seat and shut the door.
You can see if the system's filled back up yet. The bog needs a second flush.
First one was polite, the second one's business.
The first one didn't even bloody seem like it flushed for 2.5 seconds.
It's gotta look weird to people just tuning in. I'm trying to dry me back. I'll probably edit in some heat lines to show like just where my back's getting dried.
Should I take the charger?
Yeah.
Well, the toilet's flush, but I would not go in there until tomorrow.
I was thinking I'd go for a wee, like, there was steam in there.
Well, you can, but yeah. It smells like the back end of a hospital.
There's a no naked flames policy.
Stick this seat back up here. What? What can I say? I was
Give-
2 stone lighter
Give
after
Donna the cup.
Give what?
The cup. Oh.
This girl's just come with it.
God damn it. All I want is the warmth. Like, if I could get the heater and attach it to the ceiling without the risk of it falling and killing us. Like, just to like beam down like a shit ton of hot air. Like, I could sleep and I could probably get this task done. But nah.
Take the water bottle and the water's not making much of a difference.
Yeah.
It's nothing. I want the full one. That's the one that's got more.
Like, I've just dried my back just to get back to the cold. Oh. Fuck. Yep, there's the water leaking back in. Back to good old face full of air. Oh. What takes 6 hours but feels like 15 minutes.
Plain Monster 100 rounds.
Watch out for the
Just keep them on you. We've got no need for them unless you're there.
Well, yeah, but I'm going like that, but no, upstairs, put me in.
Enjoy some air while you can. It's going to be rainforest temperature.
That out there. Just in case you happen to splash, I don't want you to get your pool-coloured water on my speech.
I haven't splashed one bit. Call me a cactus because I've been good at holding my fluids today. So that I got like slime and the balls just popped on my thing and it's just Let's get more video footage. Oh. 4. That's 4. 4 in the morning.
Nicole said you.
Eh?
Have you read the comment?
No,
Nicole said you stroked that wetsuit.
I know.
I'm
It's-
taking my bra off.
Well,
I was going to
hey,
keep it on, but it's way too uncomfortable.
Donna's freeing the
What?
twins.
Did I hear that right?
4.
I just realised I just flashed my bra on the live stream. Twice.
4 and look at the state of this.
I'm going for a nap now.
Donna is off for a nap. Let's switch this round. There we go. Good night.
That's
Or
for
morning.
my own case it's just.
Okay. And there
I give this to Craig.
is the state of the bath. Rubber ducks and all. Very wary in case I drop this phone in. Look at that stain. If you look carefully at the water, where it's like my body oils mixed with steel bubble tea, leg. And there we go. This heater literally keeping me alive, and the stream still kind of going on.
Check it.
Yeah? And Donna's bottom.
Get them. You know what I did? When I walked out there, I felt my piercings move slightly, so I moved them over, but I realised as I was walking on that all people see on the camera is me going like that, and it looks like I'm nailed my nipples, and I'm not.
I mean, technically you are.
Not doing that.
Or shouldn't shut all the way because the bag stops.
There we go.
The code just again does. Fuck.
It's okay, you can open it from this side.
Oh well.
Biscuit.
No. Very persistent with the biscuits.
Can't say no shit.
look like a fucking walrus on that picture. Curvy one with the moustache. Hold on. Get to sleep. Go. Sleep, you've got to drive us home. Why do you always try the steps thing? Supposed to be looking after us. She's still doing it.
Yeah.
Persistent bagger, isn't she? The eyes hurt.
Drying your eyes out.
Like it's blasting hot air right in there.
And empty this bath out, it's gonna look like it's been part of the set for Human Centipede 2.
I reckon Human Centipede would use it as a reference picture, like the kind of gore you want. This kind of gore. Look at that, it's a tide mark of crap. I think some of the bubbles, the tapioca's actually just turned.
There still seems to be plenty in there.
It gets show you how much there is there. That's.
Tasty, tasty neoprene tea.
You've been asked to sing a song. By who? Who will be asking me?
Nicole Crack?
Yep.
Craig?
Crack.
Crack? Is it Crack?
Yeah.
Is that it read? Well, there. You gotta sing a song.
I can't sing a song because of copyright infringement.
Make up a song.
I wish I never did this. People think I'm swimming in piss, even though it's bubble tea. It's cold and it's sticky and tastes really icky. This bathtub full of tea.
So you can use the tune, but as long as you put different words to it.
Yeah, it's fair use, I suppose. Could have been home on Reddit looking at all of the dirty NSFW sites.
Just sing lol. The first member of the Jaborino Club. I've got a song request, anything from The Little Mermaid. Under the tea. Under the tea.
Down where it's sticky, baby it's icky, darling you'll see. All the balls get stuck on my face. And the ducks look like they're in an unhappy place. I don't know.
A lot of them look like they're dead.
Don't sue me, Disney.
You've got one just peeking out from behind your ribs.
I want squashed. I've got a roll of fat that squashes bubble tea now.
No, I mean a duck.
Oh.
There's a duck doing your side.
Nah. Yep, Donna send us photos.
making out with the Harley Quinn cutout.
Give it time. She likes to dress up as Harley Quinn. It's a different way around.
I went and put my arm around the Harley Quinn cutout before, and then when I walked away from it, it attacked us. I walked away from it, it fell out and hit us. It's like I'm being attacked by Harley Quinn. That's the worst things to be attacked by, I suppose.
Oh.
What? Be happy that you're following through with something.
I am. There's loads of things that I want to do and follow through with. Some things I'll do, some things I won't. Like I've got 100 ideas. 100. Actually, I've actually got them saved on here now. Where are we? Trello. There we go. Login. Login with Google.
I was going to stick Harley Quinn in the window actually, but I changed my mind.
Get asleep.
After that fart, don't say follow through.
It's got to be the highlight of the video. Got to go through like 24 hours of footage And all it's got to be is like an elongated repeat of that fart over and over.
Well, you could make a challenge for somebody else. 10 hours of just that fart. Make a 10-hour video.
You said it, I like, yeah. I could easily edit it.
Copy and paste lots of times.
Epic bubble tea fart, 10 hours. Send it to any YouTuber that does challenges. Listen to my fart for 10 hours. Alright, so, what are we challenges? Next challenge I've got, right? I've got the trademark Silicon Pocky challenge.
Yeah. But you need new Pocky for.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like, Pocky I can get out of.
Yeah.
But the idea is, we set up at a convention, sit at a table, I get a 3D printed stand for the Pocky. You know how we usually get boxes?
Yeah.
I want to have individual sticks on, and what I want to do is I want to print out a rack that can hold 100 Pocky sticks. So it's just like a flat rack, slightly raised, so you can put the stick in. And the challenge is, you have, I think, 3 minutes in which to eat every stick of Pocky, but you got to do it individually, one by one. And if you win 100 quid. And I reckon we'll get loads of people in on that, and that's the next video challenge. Obviously, I'm not going to need
Do
this.
it without hands.
No.
No.
Somebody lose an eye like that.
It's like that one where you just got a row of walnuts.
Ah,
Headbutt them.
yeah. See, that was the second one. Like, I could get a row of Pocky, or I could just get like a bed of nails kind of set up. But I think the bed of nails one's a bit better because you can just see people going like that with. So I was thinking,
if you had your rack thing that can have them all sticking up, if you made a bed of Pocky, very just gently get on it, lying on a bed of Pocky. Bed of Pocky nails.
that's an even better idea.
I mean, if you can stand on a friggin' egg without it breaking, I'm sure you can gently lie on a bed of nails of Pocky.
That stuff always reminds us. There was a TV show on ITV, and it was like I think it was actually called You Bet, and they were like, all right, so what we've got here is we've got an egg, and here we have a Sherman tank. Now, apparently it says that an egg is indestructible from a certain angle, and we've managed to place it on that angle. Now, can this tank go over this egg and not break it? And the contestants were like, yes or no, like bets. I remember watching it, and the tank went over it and the egg survived. I was like, fuck off. My whole world was destroyed and rebuilt back then. It's like, an egg, indestructible egg. Why aren't they funding research into making harder than diamond armour out of eggshells? Obviously I know now it's because of the geometric shaping, but oh, someone's going on outside. It's either a bus or a truck.
I doubt it's a fucking bus at this time in the morning.
Well, they're either really early or really late. But no, it's like that thing I'd love to do a show like that, but focus it on weeb stuff.
Yeah.
Will this huge Buster sword be able to cut through, I don't know, a car? Split a car in half. I've got a Tesla because everybody on YouTube gives away Teslas. Imagine giving away a Tesla in Sunderland.
Quite a lot of taxis are Teslas, I understand.
I know. It's taken over. It is the car. Have you seen the features on it? It's amazing. And the fact that you can go driverless as well. It was funny because it was one of the things on was it something interesting on Reddit. It's cop pulls over driverless car. It's who you gonna arrest? You one there?
Some guy at home with a PS4 controller and
Yeah, just
GoPro.
Just casually sit there. Somebody pulled over a dog driving it. It was obviously the owner had sent the dog out. Rather than actually take your dog for a walk, just stick it in your Tesla and have a driver around the neighbourhood, pretend it's gone somewhere daft. Crazy, man. But I'd love to be able to give away Teslas. And I know every YouTuber does it.
Tesla coil.
I'm giving away a dynamo, mate, not a car. I've got a science experiment from your school. What's that comment there?
What? Giveaway P50.
It's P50.
I've got no clue.
PS5, you mean?
I don't know. It says P50. And apparently the feature of a Tesla has a fart for a horn.
Yeah. It's got more than that. Because it's one of the features is because electric cars don't have engines, and I think it was it's by law in Britain you've got to have like a sound so people can be aware of it. And you get like it's like a loophole. There's no saying that it has to be an engine sound. So if you've got a proximity alert that goes off, you can change it. It's like, what? so daft like that.
Just make it the sound of the cars on Jetsons.
See, that's what we're missing, cars of the future, so you actually sound like cars of the future. That's it.
It was a car that was made by Ireland. They made to the P50 and the P50 Sport.
Ooh. That's the thing. Like I'm doing stunts like this because I'd love to be able to get that kind of money just so I can like do giveaways. And that's not like me begging like go and subscribe and I'll do giveaways later. It's like I think like watching like YouTubers giving away shitloads of money and shit. It's like, yeah, I'd love to do that.
Oh, I managed the bloody one that Clarkson drives around the friggin' the BBC bloody building.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Might as well give away the original Robin Reliant. All these ducks that are filled up with this tea.
Yeah. Yeah, the P50 looks like the little forklift bloody truck from Cars. The one that does the pit stop.
Yeah. the Italian one.
Yeah.
Aye.
Really? You can get a P50 with a trailer.
So see someone attach a caravan to the back of it. What is that rumbling outside?
That trailer's weird as hell now. It's only got one wheel. It's in the middle at the back. What? That's Jonathan.
Yeah.
Who's Jonathan?
JB no.
What, the first member of the
Yeah.
Reno Club? Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not notice.
Hello.
Nice to meet your acquaintance again, Mr. Jonathan. Get some sleep, you daft bastard. Unless you're in another time zone, get some fucking sleep. A lot of yous. Sounds like I'm abusing a duck.
A very moist duck.
Another idea was to get, you know, the life-size anime figures. Do a hands-on hard body. Get like 20 people, like you got to put your hands on, and the last one take the hands off wins the full anime statue. But making it a really inappropriate 18+ figure. Run it over a convention just for fun. What I've done is I like the idea of. There was a giveaway one, but she dresses up as No Face, and runs around conventions, and she just gives away money. You know how he goes, But I think the crux of it was that if they give the money back, then they get double. Because it's that thing where No Face, it's the gold that he gives away is cursed. So if you give it back, you've done the right thing. And ironically, you get double back, but that's fine because it's no longer No Face. One of mine was the convention safari, where you send 2 teams of 3 on a scavenger hunt, but you've got to hunt for like the 5 rarest game at a convention. Like you know how they've got convention staples like like the most popular cosplay of the year and whatnot.
Yeah.
But like a safari, like you've got the big 5: rhino, giraffe, lion, leopard, and hippo. I think it is. Like you've got to see all 5 on there. Like you got to see all 5 of a certain cosplayer or something at a convention. So it's like get a guest, like a certain guest doing something. A Pikachu onesie. I can't remember the other 3, but it's like you got like a certain time limit to get them. Obviously not just like running over to the guests and like, I'm taking your picture, you got to do this for us. If we get depressed guests, that'd be funnier. You've took a 14-hour flight to be over here in the United Kingdom and I'm going to be very rude to you. Poor guests. Slowly inflating. Off the watermelon donuts and under the bath.
Duck genocide. There's another duck under the bath.
They're multiplying. I'm sure she only bought 4. 3, 6, 7, 8. Why would you buy 8 ducks?
They were all in one pack.
It's a weird like, number of ducks. Oh, fucking hell. At least it's warmer now. It's slightly warmer and my back's still fucking freezing. But like trying to sleep, like my body relaxes and then like the bone at the top of your ass.
Yeah.
Like where I've had surgery and I had the pit removed, so it's just bone. There's no like cartilage or anything there to stop it. It's just fucking bone and it's like resting up against the fucking bathtub and it knacks. And I'm hoping that now I'll just stay awake until like I'm like past caring and just sleep. Like, you know, where your body just takes over. It's like, you know what, fuck you, you're going to sleep. I'm making you go to sleep. So I've got to like waffle on for 6 hours till Donna wakes up. Because well, once the store's open again, I'm safe. People can call an ambulance. Medical supervision get here. That'll be a great end of the video. I nearly died trying to do a bubble bath challenge. Well, not bubble bath, but over bath. Bubble tea bath. You know, you think it's clever when you do it and that, and it's like, you can't get the title right. Like, no, they get long hair. That one's blonde. That's not me.
Well, it's hardly me.
Who's got long blonde hair? Is he like Dave and that was here, and nobody had like long blonde hair? What's going on?
Ah! What a
Hook a duck.
Ah!
Oh. So I think pocket challenge after this. Although Donna wants to spend 24 hours in a cat cafe.
Yeah.
So Donna's 24 hours in a cat cafe is probably going to come through because she's allowed me to do this.
Allowed you to do it.
So, like this shit I come out with and why she says yes to anything. Like I'm surprised she wants to marry me. I don't know why the fuck. any other girlfriend? Like, you want to do what in a bathtub for 24 hours? Donna, well, what's the health and safety around it? Nah, don't worry about it. Like I was gonna do this in like a normal t-shirt and shorts,
Yeah.
Like for what difference it is. Like I mean, it's a little warmer, but it's still as wet. And she got the wetsuit. She got the heaters.
In hindsight, like I say, you should have got a dry suit.
I really want to like I'm saying I could stick myself in a full like leather gimp suit and I'd probably be drier than this. I hate being wet at the best of times. Like I can handle it normally. Like if it's rain because I know like I can get home and there's a big towel and there's a bath if I need it. And here I'm like right, so I've got like about 10, 12 hours still remaining before I can leave. I mean I could leave any time I want, but. I've said I'll do something stupid on the internet, so I've got to follow through. Because if I don't, everybody who I don't know in real life will go, oh, he lied to me on the internet. And I've got to edit this video. I don't even know how I'm going to edit, because I had this thing in my head that I'd have like footage from Donna's phone, footage from my phone, and we'd get lots done. But like when we started, it was like, I got in and then guy from the Echo was taking pictures. Other guy from the Echo was taking like an interview. And like 25 minutes had passed and the thing was like I shot before I was like, this is an empty bathtub, and I was going to intro it as this is an empty bathtub. Now this is a bathtub full of bubble tea, and then switch it and I'm in the wetsuit and I'm going to stay in this for 24 hours. But I never got around to that. I've got the this is an empty bathtub, and then it's like I'm getting in. And then like post some photos. Like I had my watch out like either side just pouring it all hours. I don't know if you've seen the Sunderland Echo article. It's quite good. And they got everything right. Usually it's always been the thing. Anytime we get in the Sunderland Echo, like there's always usually a spell mistake or something daft like that. Not this time. So Donna's chuffed with that. Anyone talking?
No, still got 2 viewers.
Way. 2 people in the world want to watch me take a bath at 5 in the morning.
Nothing more's been said since the P50.
Oh, well. And we are still connected. There's no like red triangle or out like that.
No.
Good.
The recording thing's still going.
I'll take it.
However, it does only say 1 hour and 1 minute.
Yeah, that's because it went down again. Next time I do like a live stream out of thing, I'm going to get myself like a wireless dongle thing with unlimited internet, so I can just like give it its own personal internet connection.
Oh. Bloody hell, Steph, still here?
Hey!
Still here, I was just busy. Go to sleep.
Get some kip. I looked up and I saw the Pikachu and I saw the writing underneath and it looks like a face because I've got my glasses off. And the two black dots on his ears look like eyes.
Yeah.
And the writing looks like mouth. And I was like, is that a face? It's the kind of mirrors you look through and you could put like a cutout of someone there and it look creepy as fuck in the dark. Can't wait to see what he's been doing in the dark.
Being tits.
That's what people like on YouTube. This endurance, this pain and suffering, nout. Being cringy, that's what you need. Yeah, get this video up, get other videos. Get her 1,000 subscribers. Hopefully.
Yeah, eventually.
We'll get there. We'll just need to keep making videos. It's just like I say, 100 and odd days since I put the 5 conventions to attend in 2022. And I keep coming up with ideas and ideas and ideas, and I never do anything about it. And this one was just a case of like, I think Donna says you're gonna have to make the videos, and I'm like, you know,
oh,
it's raining shit. I don't think it's the heater, or it might be. I don't know how weak the glue is.
Oh no.
Well, there's a highlight. Just put that there, and it'll keep us straight and still. I don't know how it's got bubble juice on it. It didn't have anything on it. Keep this for the house though when I get back. Because Donna likes to take her phone into the bathroom and that, and we've got like a phone stand, but it has to be off to the side.
Mm.
Well, with this, it'll pretty much stable-ish. Still say I'm dropping it in though. No, it's one of them things where I'm like, I'm saying like, I need to do this, I need to do that, and Donna turns around and goes, oh, why didn't you just do it? And I was like, you know what, why didn't I just do it? So I contacted Manwar Chan, I was like, I've got this idea. They were saying like it's something like they'd love to do, but obviously they're not going to do it because it's 24 hours in a bubble tea bath.
Yeah.
They've got common sense. They've got that instinct that says no, it's a bad idea. That I mean, it sounds like a fun idea, but it's a bad idea if you do it personally. Whereas me, I lost that filter ages ago. Just like sounds fun. Sounds like I can get a few subscribers. Here we go. Sonic on YouTube channel, just got to be challenges. It's got to be me doing 10-hour challenges till the end of time.
I haven't done jack shit Twitch or YouTube for ages.
It's a thing when
people just don't know I exist, so I got sick of doing it.
I was reading the books. Like I've done so much studying. I think I could actually like teach a course on how to do YouTube, but I've got no like actual physical evidence that I've actually got any skill at all. It's like I watched all of like the tutorial ones and whatnot, and how to do videos, and how, like, you know, what you need, what elements you need to do like storytelling and everything. And like I could go on and like I could give a deep dive on like really popular YouTubers and videos and whatnot, but I cannot turn around and be like, and I've used these practical things in my own life. So I'm starting to get a body of work up, and hopefully like in 10 videos time this video will start get picked up, and people will be like, oh, you actually live streamed, and I'll be like, yeah, I live fucking streamed it. And it went off 4 or 5 times. Well, I did it. I survived a full 24 hours in a bubble tea bath. If I had the money, I would have bought the license to Takeshi's Castle and made a British version. Lizzie's Castle. Instead of being like loads of Japanese tropes, there would have been loads of British tropes. Like all the sides.
That it's Japanese, not what makes it good though.
Some people will call it problematic. Well, so some of the commentary from Craig Charles at the time was very problematic. I mean, he's a great commentator, but some of the mildly racist things that he used to say. But that's to be judged in that time, not this time.
I was not saying anyone give a shit then.
Some of the shit that I used to watch on TV, like Bernard Manning was a respected comedian. Then when you listen to it, so I remember Trevor McDonald was like, when Bernard Massified, was like, he turned around and he's like, thank God he's dead, the fat white piece of crap. And I was like, what? Then you look into who Bernard Manning was, and I was like, so that's why the racism.
Bob.
Is it 6 o'clock yet?
Bob.
Is it even past 4 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for that. Is it past 4:20?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I've got my finger. It's 4:42. Ooh. Is it YouTube? Felicidades es un buen exemplero forcetelia sons unos X18 Tinder. Well, I do not want that. No Tinder on this. I'm in a bathtub. There's no sorted about it. There's another one from 5 hours ago. Remove you. And remove you. Russian bots. Oh, they're supposed to be fighting a war.
What the fuck was that?
Lots of people saying happy birthday, Richard Epcar.
The sun is starting to rise, so I'm going to sleep. I didn't notice what the fuck was that? What the fuck was what?
What the was that?
Oh, it was probably that falling off the roof.
Yeah.
There's vines and stuff on the roof.
Times I look at the stream and I'm thinking, oh, the suit's kind of complimentary to me figure, and then there's other times I look at it and I'm like, oh my God, I look like a second-hand Michelin tyre man.
Yeah, it was from the roof. So it was the vine dropping down off the roof.
Click. Oh man. Monkey Shoulders doing the Bored Apes NFT on the whiskey. Unlimited number. That's terrible.
Yet to find out what the fucking NFT is.
Non-fungible token.
Oh.
Basically, an image. You know how blockchain works with crypto. How it's like it's an address and it's on the blockchain, and it's a certain amount of effort that's put into cracking a code in some, which gives you a reward of like a Bitcoin, Satoshi, or whatever it is. Anyway, so they basically use that, and you can put and mint a JPEG on there, but then you say you own that JPEG.
Oh well.
And then it's like, oh, it's on a public ledger, so people can see that you own that, but you know, nobody. It doesn't stop people from turning around and just nicking it. And there's no like copyright law or anything that I understand that can stop it. But it's like it's got great function for the future, but the way it's being done at the moment's a bit scammy. That's why I don't own NFTs. Plus, I don't have like thousands of dollars to spend on a picture of a monkey smoking a fag.
I copyrighted my own fucking idea by putting it in an envelope and dating it, and then not opening the envelope. So if anybody had the same idea, it's like, nope, that was my idea. It's in this envelope.
I know you can do that. You can just put it online. Like the amount of times I've had to turn around to people who's like trying to make a convention called it SunnyCon. There was a furry convention in Phoenix, I think it was, in Arizona. Like, oh, we're calling it SunnyCon, and I was like, you can't. Like, got to be polite and like, please, can you just call it something else? As you know, we are SunnyCon, and it would lead to confusion. I could have just went in there like, I own the worldwide registered trademark for SunnyCon.
Use it, and I will fuck you.
I don't have an international lawyer, but I can afford one. but they were canny about it. I think they changed it, but there was another one as well. I think in Melton Mowbray they tried to call themselves SunnyCon.
Could SunnyCon not be used now though, because technically it's SunnyCon Anime Expo?
No, because SunnyCon Anime Expo.
You've done it all individually.
Yeah, it's all like a registered trademark. If you get onto the copyright public records thing, it shows up. It shows up as me and my old address. But it's still me. Cost us 360 quid, I think it was, to get it all done.
No.
But it was worth that peace of mind. And it's my copyright and trademark for the next. What's that? Oh, one of those. Leg pick. It's a Phillips screwdriver. A Phillips head.
So that was essential to the filling of the bath.
It was. I'll put the legs on, screw the drain in. I think I done put the heater up with it. I'm going to turn this back on because it's starting to get a bit cold. It's like constantly trying to heat this water. Thing is, apparently they do like a pool like thing where you just drop it in and it like heats it up.
Yeah.
But there's different ones. There's ones that's like a coil or ones that like pump hot air out into it. But we were like, oh, if it's going to be milk tea, then wouldn't that curdle and it'll just be like, instead of like a bubble tea bath, like a bubble cheese tea bath. And I didn't fancy like just sitting there in like wheeze and cur.
Like Boba Fett cheese.
Yeah. There's so many Boba Fett things, like puns I could have got away with. Instead, I'm Jason Momoa.
He's been a proper dick about
Aquaman.
Johnny Depp.
Has he?
Yeah.
He's got a horse in that race, hasn't he?
Well, the wifey.
Amber.
He's friends with her. But he's like demanded that Johnny Depp be taken out of like Aquaman.
I didn't know Johnny Depp was in Aquaman.
Apparently so. I didn't know either.
Unless he's in as Captain Jack Sparrow.
But,
there's your ambitious crossover, DC. Imagine that Jack Sparrow comes back and kills her.
I think it's pretty funny as hell. Like the bits that have been like televised and that.
It's sad to see, but you can't stop watching. Like
he's gonna win.
Well, he's got
She
to.
hasn't got a bloody leg to stand on. I mean,
All the evidence, especially the calls where she was like, "Oh, you go and tell the world I'm Johnny Depp. I'm a victim of violence," and see how many people like. And the fact that
everybody's on his side.
like the grace in which he like handles that as well is. What's going on?
Yeah.
I said no. I know Amber was in,
I've
but
just bloody said that.
yeah, but you said that Jack Sparrow, not Jack Sparrow,
Well,
Johnny
it was
Depp.
something. Unless there's another film that both him and Johnny Depp were in, because apparently he's demanded that Johnny Depp be took out of that.
I know.
As well as.
I know that that Johnny Depp's been dropped from like everything, like including that Fantastic Beasts.
Mm.
And everyone like, but I'm conflicted about that for a different reason.
Yeah, we know that much.
Oh, he wants Amber out.
Really?
Ah, there we go.
I'm sure what I wait. I mean, it could just be bullshit on the internet, but I'm sure what I read it was the other way around. But fair enough if that's the case.
So let's say there's that much going around on the internet.
The way whatever it was that I read, the way that I read it, he was on her side. But it might just been some bullshit that I read. But I mean, that's fair enough if he's being alright with Johnny Depp.
Her lawyer. Like, I think like listening to the thing where he went, where it's like hearsay. Johnny's just sitting there where he's like, that he say, doing his job for him.
I was watching bits like where he's being questioned, and he's basically Johnny Depp's like ripping the piss out of the guy that's asking him questions. But the thing is, the jury's laughing with him as well.
Yeah, yes,
they're all on his side as well.
Got to have a sense of humour with it. Can't remember which Johnny Depp film I watched for the first. Actually, it was Ed Wood. You know, do you know who Ed Wood was?
Edward Woodward.
Well, apparently he got voted as the worst film director in history, and he used to make cheesy horror / pornos, and Johnny Depp made a film about him where he played Ed Wood, and they had George the Animal Steel as Tor Johnson. You remember them zombie heads that we had at the Sunicon auction? Yeah. That was one of them. The fat one who looked like a melted stick of cheese. that was Tor Johnson. I was like, I know him from somewhere. Hello. Let's sit up so I don't look as fat.
But yeah, there's a big tree in the corner too. And it was vines that fell down.
I'd love to have like a photo opportunity like this thing.
On the street, you just sort of see the ground in the corner. You might see that bit behind your way.
Oh yeah.
The branch that went through the wall.
It's a big pool above my head.
That's it. That's exactly. That's what Stu said. He's like, "Yeah, it looks like a big turd." Oh, I reckon this has been done really well. Like more geek shops should have like an area like this.
I assume it's just been done with expanding foam fill.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
Just expand the form. The thing is, it's like, I mean, obviously it doesn't look like a natural tree, but you're living in fantasy. It's D&D.
It looks like an 80s film prop.
that adds to the charm for me. I like it.
Yeah, it's good.
Is it 5 o'clock yet?
We'll keep walking past that window.
Oh, there's another one fell.
So it's like what, like 5 so far?
I'm so sorry for them all falling down.
I'll have to come in with a hot glue gun and stick them back to the roof. No, I can't imagine that whole thing's going to fall off on my head.
Nah, I think that's secured on. I don't know whether it's like wire underneath and then they've like used that as a skeleton and put the expander form over. I don't know, but like disaster makes great content.
To be fair, it's not above my head.
I'm putting in the abrupt chaos thing on Reddit.
No way. If it fell, it would end up on Tucky's feet.
I can still do a reaction.
No, that was a good 7-8 second long thought.
My body's processing a lot right now. Squeaky doors.
Mine? No, Tucky's.
I'm waiting for Donna's. And Ash has got one brewing.
I'm gonna have to find a plug socket soon. I've got like
It's right behind the bag there.
20% battery.
Why didn't you? Oh.
It says I can show you if you want to. That's what you sent us.
Oh, man, away. I'm wearing a really tight wetsuit.
You're not fucking melting.
Melt with me.
It's no wonder we bloody sensor thing fucking came off.
I was gonna say you guys sweating out everything. I lose about £4 in water weight alone just from sweating in here.
Yeah, exactly. You're, like anything you sweating from the top up, you can't fucking get on bloody bubble tea retention in your legs.
I've got a slight
I'm not fat as bubble tea retention.
I've got a slight pulsating in the back of my left calf at the moment. I don't know if that's from just like lying down. I'm trying to move, but it's just pumps through. It's very it's either concerning or my legs are right. It's working normally. I didn't want to get into a cramp. I can't fucking
Deep
stand
vein
a cramp.
thrombosis.
Oh, I didn't want that. Well, no, it shouldn't be anything, deep vein, anything. It's a wetsuit, it constricts, it's like a travel sock, it's fine. Plus my legs aren't like cramped or anything, it's just, I'm literally have to be on my toes to keep my body upright, but there's no like pressure on. I'm gonna end up with a wetsuit. I took my vest on, and the thing was I thought like it was dry underneath because I don't know whether I was like convincing myself, but like I popped to the toilet there and like vest was soaked, underpants absolutely fucking drenched. I'm like I don't know why I got out. I could have just pissed myself in the bathroom, just been now. What's I'm not an animal.
Considering there's two types of suit, a wetsuit and a dry suit, why would you think the wetsuit was the one that would keep you dry?
I don't know. I thought wetsuits would be fine. Because we're looking into it, and that it was pretty last minute. It was my fault. But Donna was like, "Oh, you showed us the videos like what happens to your skin in 24 hours in liquid." It's like all your pores open up, and then all the bacteria gets into the open pores, and you get infections and wounds, and at the end of it, your skin just literally falls off. It's like, you know, when you cook meat and it's like tenderizes and then you become pulled pork.
Yeah.
That's what happens, you become pulled pork.
Well, to be fair, though, I mean, after all that's come off and that, you won't have any dry skin, or any callous skin or hard skin on your feet or anything. I mean, it'll all
I
be
can
gone.
I just didn't want fancy like just taking my first step out and disintegrating. Like all the muscle just falls off the bone and it's just like
It's when you gotta dry yourself and you peel your knackers off.
I'm looking forward to drying myself. That's a little personal pleasure on the way out. Get it dry.
Didn't want to dry yourself with a towel, you want to sit there with a hairdryer.
Yes?
It's 5 o'clock.
Yay! In 1 hour it's a respectable time to be awake. Oh, how many viewers? 2?
Yep.
Yay! Shout out to the 2! You're one of them, Steph.
You can say Steph's one of them.
Shout out to Steph.
Steph's one of them, but on my account.
Shout out to Party Unicorn.
Well, the unicorn's a spanner.
A spanner.
Donna made her a
Ah,
moderator.
administrator.
One or the other.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was while we were playing on the Switch. Because put a comment on saying I'm acting moderator while they're playing games, and then Donna was like, "Ooh, I can make you a spanner."
Don't worry. What I'll do another stunt like this, and there'll be like hundreds of people watching constantly. Then you can ban everyone. So we got 2 people.
What? Skydives?
That's another idea. Not skydiving. You know, on the planes where they do the 0G.
Yeah.
Get like 10 subscribers to dress as the Sunnycon mascot and take them on a 0G aeroplane. So we've got like 10 of our mascots and they're all weightless, like they're in space. But I don't have like, I think it's £2,400 each,
What the hell?
and I'd be taking 20 people on, so I don't know. Some of us, if there's any sponsors watching, 100 grand will sort us. That's not including like flights to Paris, because it's an airfield in France that do it.
I'm gonna determine where the fuck I put my snorkel stick again. You're gonna have to leave there somewhere.
It's somewhere. I think Donna will be asleep.
Yeah. Cool. It's the opposite of warmth. Cool.
Fart.
Yep, I left it on the stack of chairs by the boat.
5:03. 3 o'clock was the halfway point, wasn't it? So it was only 10 hours.
Yeah?
10 hours left.
10 hours left. What time do you finish?
3 o'clock, 3 p.m. So 1,500 hours. 3 o'clock. Let's put a status up. 10 hours and my leg be brr, 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 brr. Let's take a put this up on Twitter. Photos. There we go. 10 hours remaining. Might as well put the glasses back on. There we go. Hey, 921 subscribers! I'm quite happy with that. Good night. Enjoy your sleep.
You having fun?
Huh? Oh, there's a duck on my leg. Leg duck. that, like the light in the heater makes it look like there's a secret portal just here in the tree. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, doom scrolling. Vladimir Putin may declare new world war in days, says UK Defence Secretary. WWE NXT releases. Oh my god. White chocolate Jaffa cakes are a thing. Why was I not informed of this sooner? See there, Craig, they've got white chocolate Jaffa cakes. White chocolate Jaffa
Why
cakes.
have I not heard about them?
Why was I not informed? Well, these bastards who call themselves my friends and haven't shared this with me yet.
I didn't know. Otherwise I would have shared it with you.
Women's minds are blown after learning why knickers have little bows on front. Oh, then what's your guesses? Why do women's knickers have little bows on front?
So now which one's the front?
Let's see. I love how they've got, like, it's an interesting fact, and they could just turn around and give you the answer.
You've got this
Like,
massive fucking
article.
Article.
Like, it's ridiculous. Like, there's no need for a full page article. Just tell us what it is. Don't clickbait us just so you can get your free sign-ups and all your bollocks. You're a national newspaper. You charge like 30 grand for a shite advert. You earn enough. Just give people what they want. It's supposed to be news. So, if you know someone who wears knickers every day, then you might not pay attention to the little bow that's often on the front. But it turns out it's not just for decoration. This is by Courtney Punchin. I think that's how you say her name, Punchin. And Paige Holland. Take 2 writers for this. 2 writers to tell you why the bow's on. Let's just scoot through. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. It's like 4 paragraphs of like, this is underwear. This is what underwear is. You may notice there's a bow on that underwear, but this is what knickers are. This is knickers, and this is knickers. Knickers have a bow. But somebody on Reddit has explained what the bow is. So it's like they're not. It's just second-hand information.
And of course, anything on Reddit is gospel.
The original post asked, "Why do so many panties have that little bow in the centre of the front? Where did this tradition come from?" Most common response was that the boat kept the underwear from falling down as elastic was yet to be invented. But today, it also remains on the knickers for aesthetic reasons. All the adverts as well. I don't want to join Sky Bet. As for the roots of the tradition, it comes from the pre-elastic days when your under things were held in place by a bit of ribbon, threaded through. God damn it! I don't want to do Sky Vegas. It keeps showing up. Why? Why is it? One person said, no, because it's cute, it's feminine, it evokes innocence, it makes it really easy to tell which side's the front. That's it. That's the article. That's the art. That's
So
like,
I was right then. It makes you know which side's the front.
yeah. Like 700 words and only 3 of them counted, and the rest was just waffle. Like I need syrup to swallow all that waffle. Ah, it's really warm, Dr. Pepper. Jeez.
It's probably a really warm cup of tea.
I should just go on Reddit and just read out the most interesting like top viral posts like 4 days before a newspaper gets hold of it and then makes it like a waffle article.
I wonder if the ones in the cups taste any better than the bath. After they've been sat there for so long.
Like the
I
thing is,
imagine originally they probably tasted outside
if you look at the bubbles and that, there's like a cloud around it. Yeah,
Ooh. That does actually look like it's started clotting.
looks like a sci-fi virus. Oh, what's Jonathan saying there?
Right, I'm at work later today, so I'm going to bed for a few hours.
Night night.
Bloody hell, if I was at work today, I would be going to sleep before now. I'm not 100% sure that's safe to drink.
No, it's not. It's actually, but they've actually said it's not. The muscle and back left of my leg is spasming so bad. Go on, 10 hours of this. 10 hours to go.
Donna's not asleep because she just posted on Nerdy Up North 10 hours ago.
Get to sleep. She needs to sleep. Do-do-do. This new phone's canny, but they got rid of the SD card extension, so you're just stuck with what it's got. Bastards.
What the hell would they do that?
Let's sell more like storage later down the line, or whatever it is. Because I thought, oh, my SD card, and I can just transfer all of me like private pictures out. Nah, stuck on it. So I've got this Mario SD card with all the pictures, and I've got anywhere I can use it. One day I'll have an SD card reader, micro SD card reader, and I'll be able to retrieve the memories. I can just use my
You've got
old
an
phone.
adapter for your laptop.
Oh no, I can just transfer them out. I'm just too lazy. Plus, there was like a lot of gig. Fart.
You've got to have a full-size SD adapter to fit into the laptop, or a USB one.
Yeah, I've got one lying around somewhere, but I don't know where. I can't be asked to find it. Plus, I'm in a bathtub. Man, I just want to power through now. I just want to get to the end of it. Just fucking get it over with. Take me home. I've still got time to play me daily games. I'm somewhat of a big shot on Star Wars Galactic Legend Heroes, bollocks, whatever it is.
Looking forward to the Diablo game coming out on the mobile. Been playing one called Dark Nemesis.
Ooh.
A bloody jackass human slingshot.
That sounds fun.
And Monster Hunter Stories 1. Which is like 20 odd pound game.
How much
Oh.
fun? Just free.
Yeah, it's a 20 odd pound game and I found a link for it on the internet, so I got it for now.
Oh, what?
It's like, if this link works, why the hell am I gonna pay for it? I'm not gonna pay 20 odd pound for a mobile game.
Apparently, the May games for PlayStation Plus, they're bringing FIFA 2022.
And I saw
I'm out of the moon.
bloody hell wants FIFA 22.
I was that close to paying for it.
I mean, I'd much rather play a weak FIFA than really normal FIFA.
I've still got to play a week FIFA. I were on the Sunicon Gaming channel, which I put zero effort in for the last year.
Get the,
Ever since Band of the Hawk, it was like I've just been like, well, why should I stream a game when I'm just going to get blocked anyway? Because Warner Brothers Germany didn't like it.
Was it GameCube that had Mario Strikers?
Yeah, Super Strike. I thought they would bring out a new Mario Super Soccer game one.
Possible. I used to like playing Mario 3 on 3 for the DS. The basketball one.
Yeah.
That was actually really good for the DS.
Try and sit up. Yeah. Gotta put this leg up because it's absolutely pulsating and I don't know why. That's cracking. Like I'm alright usually with like a little bit of thing, but this is like going daft.
Yeah.
It's like after I've run a marathon or somewhere, like blood flow's just trying. And keep it elevated, then hopefully there's no blood clots around serious. Which I doubt there would
Like
be.
you say, it shouldn't be anyway. It's like a compression thing. And you wear compression socks to stop getting blood clots and deep vein thrombosis and stuff like that. So
I'll be fine.
if you've come up too quick from the depths and you've got the bends.
A few oxygen bubbles floating around in there. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is.
Maybe it's just the caffeine and the tea getting into your bloodstream.
I don't know. I was saying I'll get out of this wetsuit and into a dry martini. No fucking chance I'm drinking after the other. I can't handle it.
No.
I think I'm gonna be teetotal. Need to be for the gym and everything, and it's like, well, why drink when I can just like go to the gym, lose weight, build muscle. And I'll be like in my mid-40s, like, yeah, this took us 10 years. But I can now run without having to stop every like 4 lampposts. Current record's 5. It's like technically it's 5. We'll start off at the grit salt thing at the top of the thing, and the course is mostly downhill. But before I couldn't run past 1, so it's improvement.
That's it.
And with the 10k next week, I'm interested to see if I can beat me time of 1 hour 45. And I want revenge because it pissed us off because I got there and like Donna was injured, so obviously we've been limping around with her. And we're like pushed to the end and like listening to them talking, some bloke beforehand was like, oh, I tried to beat the last of the 10k runners, and he's doing like the half marathon.
Yeah.
So he's already run around Gravestone and everything, and he's done a better time, like with like triple the course length. Arrogant twat. Don't use me as your measuring stick. So fingers crossed I can beat 1 hour 45 minutes. And I've actually trained for it this time, so
Shit, that 45 minutes off.
I would love to finish in an hour. Like it's not even impressive finishing in an hour. Like most people finish like a 10k in 20 minutes and they're done. Like I'm at the 3k mark and I'm seeing them running back across the bridge, running to the finish line, smiling on the face as if it's natural. I'm fucking knackered. All I've done is run like one lap run ended, and they've like ran to Roker and back, and it's like, you bastards. Envy, fucking envy of you. Best one I was watching, because I was looking for running like tips and whatnot. There's this bloke round about the same age as me. He was like, well, I was fat when I was like in my mid 30s, so I decided to actually take up training and that. I'm like, it's exactly what I'm doing. I don't know why what wasn't Facebook was there, why YouTube, the thing, but the algorithm got spot on with this guy. And he's like, I started doing park runs, and then like, you know, I started like doing it, and I got a little bit more gradually better, and I started trying to do a 5k in under 30 minutes. And he's like, and I was like, oh, and like most people keep before pictures, but I don't keep any before pictures because of fat shaming. He's like, mostly because I pick up the pictures and go, oh, that's a shame. As soon as he cracked that joke out, I was like, right, I'm hooked, mate. You've got this. He's got that many stories. Like, I was doing park run, and I gradually got a little bit better, and then I started like wondering, why is he warming up? So I started doing warming up, and guess what? I got better. Now he's got like a whole YouTube channel with 72,000 people subscribing.
Yeah.
With that sense of humour, he deserves $1 million. It was just that joke like hit us out of nowhere. It's like, you don't keep any before pictures because of fat shaming. And I thought it was like, yeah, you're getting bullied. And he's just like, no, because I picked up the picture. I go, oh, that's a shame. It's like, that is my humour. That's what that gets me up in the morning. What is very tough. I should be going back to the gym on tomorrow Sunday.
Yeah.
Because that's the exact 1 week point that I've got to do. And I think technically I've had like about 12 weeks of training, but I had like 1 week off because of illness. And they say it takes 4 weeks for your legs and your muscles to like get back to like relaxed, so you can go 4 weeks without training, theoretically. But I got in the gym and I go straight for the treadmill and just do that, because that's all I want. I just want to run. I want to be able to run and breathe. And on Fitbit they do this thing where it's like, oh, your VO2 max or whatever it is, it's the amount of oxygen that you can burn or use during exercise.
Yeah.
And at the moment I'm in the very poor range. It's like, if you lost your 1 to 2 stone that you want to get your ideal weight, you do this much improvement, and the improvement's like that. But it's like, if you exercise a lot more, your improvement's like that. And it's like, oh, that's into the poor. I can do that. I could be just generally poor, not very poor. But it takes a lot. I was thinking, should I do that thing that one kid did, where he's like running every day from January 1st. He gets all the way through August, and he's run every single day. But the muscles, like he's lost most muscle mass, and you've got to try and build muscle. That's one of the things that keeps throwing us off, because I can't to the gym. I'll eat right. I'll try and lose the weight, but then like muscles built, and it's like you've put on 2 pounds, and like, but it's muscle. Like
I was going to say muscle weighs more than fat. So
like it fucks with your head though, because like it's Slimming World. You go in there, and obviously they want muscle. They don't want muscle. They want you to slim down. your overall weight going down is the thing. But because like muscles build and like I'm starting to like fit into like slimmer jeans and like less tighter t-shirts, and that's a positive. And but the weight's going up, so it's not very helpful. But I'm following the diet and that. I mean, not last week. I put on, I think it was 4 pounds. Well, that was the illness.
Yeah.
So I've got a bit of work to get back down to where I was.
I think it'd be nice to get on playing Wii Fit without it going when you steam down the skills. Wii Fit would take the piss out of your stomach chronic.
It did a good job of it though. It's I lost so much weight with that game. Like getting me core and me bounce out that whole thing where it's like you got to stand still.
Yeah.
And when you get the dot right in the middle, right at the 50-50, you just stand out, yeah. I'm a fucking god. I think that happened
Yeah,
like
Ring
twice.
Fit's more fun than Wii Fit.
It is, Ring Fit's demanding. So much demanding.
But it's more fun as well though.
That thing was, I stuck with that for over 100 odd days.
Yeah.
I don't know how. If I had my diet down to a T, and I was doing Ring Fit, I reckon I would have lost like about 20 times more than what I did. But like I was just cocky. I was like, well, I'm doing the exercise, you know, the weight will fall. And it was gone down like 1 or 2 pounds. But if I was doing like a proper Slim World diet, I probably would have lost about half a stone a week. Like I've lost half a stone just eating right. It's a fucked up thing. And I'm starting to watch like videos on working out and whatnot, and I'm starting to find that I can take, because with us being like so overweight, I think they go on body fat. I think what was it? I was like 30 odd% body fat, and with that I can like cut down like nearly 3/4 of my total calorie intake before it starts like to affect the muscle. So it's like I could like slim down like just having 500 calories or something a day. And that'd be fine. It'd only be fat I'd be losing. The water still feels warm. It's when my leg gets out and it's like, nah. Can I just open the shop already? Just come into work early, open the shop. It's a world of commerce, it's a Saturday.
5:30.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's 6 o'clock. 7 9 hours. You know, I literally just said 10 hours. No, I think I'm in this till my body kind of like fades away. Feel tired, but I'm not. As I say, yawning. It's hard to sleep in a cold bath. If the water was warm, fine. I could just drift away. Warm water, absolutely fantastic. Because it's cold, it's keeping us awake, and I'm like, do I just power through? The important thing's Donna's getting the sleep. If Donna gets her sleep, that's fine. I'm fine. She can take us home in the car. She can carry us. Got all this equipment again as well, but she can carry us. Just get me in the car first. I'm fine. I think there'll be a point where I'll start being drowsy at around about 10. I'll try and power through to about 1, and then the countdown will start like with 2 hours left. I'll get to 3 o'clock and I'm out of here.
It'll be 4.5 minutes.
Aye, toilet break. Because I can't say I survived 24 hours. I can't put 24 hours straight now, but it's just 24 hours in a bubble tea bath. Would I recommend it? No. Absolutely. Every time I do the challenges, it's like, would I recommend it? Yankat? Nah. Caramel dancing? Nah. Bubble tea? Definitely no. Stick to drinking it.
At least you managed it really 24 hours or 12 hours,
Well,
whatever it was you did.
10.
10
hours.
At least he managed it. And Donna and Sam didn't manage, but he managed with Trevor.
No. Thing is, I wanted to knock it up a notch. Like I was tempted to do one where I had like something on repeat, like either Deja Vu or something like that. Just have it on repeat, and instead of doing it in the 10-hour format, just do it till I collapse. Like obviously not physically collapse, just till I fall asleep. As soon as my eyes close, that's it. The challenge is over. I go to sleep. Everyone's happy.
Do it 24 hours just on stream.
I'd rather be doing a 24-hour Just Dance stream.
At least you're moving.
I would give me any kind of physical exercise right now. I would rather be powerlifting right now. Got to put about weights on it. It would have been great as well because like I haven't done much movement and the oxygen has just gone through and just been muscle. All the blood flow.
Loads of weight gain due to muscle building and bubble tea retention.
Feels weird, but like I think like the pulsating in my leg. It's either blood flow or it's like bubble tea just fucking trying to like get its way in. It's like a small blob just trying to soak into the muscle, take over the body from the inside, and I just turn into a little tapioca pearl or something.
Get like a lump under your skin and that.
Aye.
Cut a vein and you push it out.
There you go, horror writers.
Pop a bubble tea out of your veins.
Attack of the tapioca pearls. Sounds like a gang one. Don't fuck with the tapioca pearls. They cut you.
Like them people that wear the black clothes with all the white buttons sewn on. I forget what they're called.
I'll try and sit up. I want to try and sit up instead of try. Like sitting up's such a difficult task now. There we go. I hope my back's not like permanently curved in a weird way now.
That's your chiropractor.
The laugh at us.
They'll crack you back.
It's just like, so what did you do? I sat in the bathtub for 24 hours. Charging you double.
I would love to go into a proper crack all your bones doctor.
Oh, aye. Watch them on YouTube, like Dr. Bo Backwell.
There's one I follow called pop therapy.
I just like one of my mates' exes, she used to do that and she cracked my neck. It was amazing. It was one of them ones where it's like sit there, do it. It's like relax your head, do this, and now in Knee West just like snapped it, like you see in the movie, but rather than like die, I was just like, oh. It's amazing. I think I grew like 4 inches that day. There we go. Now I'm kind of hovering. I've got the strength in my arms to hover my arse. Yep, I feel the bubbles like moving underneath my arse. Let's move that out of the way. Not sliding. Can't sit upright because if I sit upright, then
all the other things you bought, you should have bought one of them anti-slip mats to stick on the bottom of the mouth.
it wouldn't make any difference. The bubbles are acting as a lubricant. Keep just sliding back into place. Keep moving my leg and hopefully the bubbling thing will stop. Can't time move any faster. You know, if I'm having fun playing a game or something, so doing anything I enjoy, time's like, aye, fucking it's done now. Like,
Switch as long as you don't drop your fucking controllers in your mouth.
I couldn't promise that I would. Yep, screaming duck. I was like my phone's already covered in bubble tea stuff and that. Luckily, I've got the protective thing on it, but still, it's a brand new phone. The pain. The duck sound pain.
Squeeze the jelly out.
I think Gareth turned around in the car because I was like, "Oh, I'm going in the bath for 24 hours," and he got all concerned because he watches all the TikToks like of all the like worst things that can happen if you do it. He's like, "You're not doing that." It's like, "I am." He's like, "You can't do that. This'll happen and that'll happen and your skin will fall off." And I was like, "You're being overreacted." And he's like, "No." He gets the videos up and that, and I start watching and I'm like, "I might die." You're concerned for us and everything. Now he says he'll tune in. He has fucking tuned in. It's weird sitting up like this. I feel like I'm hunched over.
Come back to your knees.
I might for like the last like 4 hours or something. I don't know. I'm getting a nice warm off this side, so
Couldn't do 4 hours on the knees.
I used to do it. I do, so it comes back to you as weird as it is, because everything like with swords and that, it's you got to be on your knees. You start. Because the type of style I was doing, it was the theoretical kata that you're in is you are in a hostile environment having tea. And you got to start on your knees and like the first movement is Mai, which is basically pick up your sword, stick it through the guy in front of you, and cautiously move backwards while putting your sword back away. Got to make sure the wipe, like just flick the blood off. Stylish as fuck. Love sword player. Miss the idol. Absolutely miss it. Second cat is pretty much the same thing, but if the bloke's behind you. Only way I can legally own a sword as well. I wonder what they're doing now. All the idol thing, because they'll have shut down through the whole thing, the whole pandemic thing. Throat's starting to feel a bit sore.
That'll be that'll definitely be
Yeah, and that was a sneeze. Nah, my sinuses are starting to kick off now. I hear that. I want to sneeze, but my body's like, nah, not having it. Here comes the runny nose. It's funny enough because Donna says keep the napkins, and I kept the napkins, and she's like, you know why? No, I don't. Nah, it's struggle. Like the suit is pulling us back.
Yeah.
I'm having to keep all the side of the bath just to keep it there. Like, it's a 4XL as well. That's the piss take. Like I'm slimming down in the double XL clothing. Why the hell is it a 4XL wetsuit? I've made so much progress. I don't need this. I was telling Dave, like I'm aiming to get down to like 17 stone because that's the minimum on the trampoline park. Because remember, I went to, I think it was like
maximum on the trampoline park.
Well, yeah, max.
Yes.
But,
The minimum.
yeah, it's the one before they're like, nah, you'll break it. Because I remember I went to, I think it was Gravity Force with Donna and the kids, and I was like, oh, I'd love going there. And then I look at it and say, maximum limit 17 stone, and I'm like, oh. It's okay, I'll just sit to the side and watch it have fun. And they did. They went and had the fun, and I'm just sitting there watching. They've got this like basketball hoop thing where you just bounce on the trampoline, and the basketball hoop's like 18 foot in the air, and you manage to like slam dunk. I'm like, I would be doing flips. don't care how much I weigh, I'm going to try and do flip. If I break my neck, so be it. If I can't dunk a ball at 18 foot, I'm not living. I'll be that by August, I reckon. I need to be that by August. One of the things like, you're going to be slim for your wedding? Yes. Really? Yes. I thought the running would help with that, but
Yeah. I don't even know what the hell I wear at the minute.
I never used to care about my weight, but now I kind of do. It's not so much my weight. It's like there's a certain like way I want to look, and I know everyone's like, "Oh, you do want to be all muscly and whatnot." I was like, "I do." There's an athlete's body under this. It's just I'm wearing a fat suit. Plus, I do a lot more skateboarding when I'm skinny. I used to be the thing: wake up, go out, skateboard, come home, like either drink or eat like one takeaway and then go to sleep. Well, the takeaway was the food, so it was like only consumed 800 calories a day. Burnt like about 5,000. Honestly, I went from like 19 stone all the way down to about 15 and a half stone, just skateboarding alone. And the bloke at the army recruitment centre had the cheek to turn around and say it's not a real sport. Bastard. It's an Olympic sport now. Fuck him. Not that I want to join the army. He was trying to recruit me American mate. We need chefs in the British military. And he's like, I'm American. He's like, doesn't matter. We'll have you. Yes. He's still chefing. He put up some of his like desserts and whatnot the other day. I'm like, you cunt. They look amazing, but you know, trying to lose weight.
Do some extra exercise so that you can have a good slice of key lime pie.
It's the thing though, well, it's not a diet, it's just like you can eat anything you want, just don't. Politely just like, you know, we'll give you, the thing is like, they've had like over 80 years or something of like experience of running it, so we've got it pretty much down to a T. That's why if you, on the NHS they turn around like, do you want a free trial at Slimming World? And I'm like, I'm already there, no point giving us a free trial.
Pay for your next few sessions.
Love them, mate. I'd love to just like bulk buy and just be like, right, he's the 6 month, what do they call it? It's like you can actually bulk buy like 6 weeks or something like that, and I'll just be like, just give us the whole year's worth. But they don't accept your payment unless you like talk to them properly and like, so why are you buying this Kickstart or Jumpstart or whatever it is? It's like, well, obviously I want to lose weight, and they're like, are you dedicated though? And then they like interrogate you. Because they're not going to take your money unless you're going to show results.
Something they good news.
You will lose weight or you will be shot.
It's motivation.
And nobody will know you existed.
That's it, forward seems to have helped.
Oh, we've got an extra viewer.
Nearly 6 o'clock in the morning. Does your parents know you're watching people taking a bath?
Said, this is not as kinky as I thought it was going to be.
I might show feet. Gonna fart again. I say weird. You can just feel the air in the suit. It doesn't escape. Like you'd expect to see bubbles in there. Nah, it's in my kneecap at the moment. It's went all the way down the kneecap. I can actually feel the bubble. There's a bubble of fart caught in my kneecap. That's the content you came to watch.
It's when it works its way up though and then goes. Your nostrils flare.
That's a YouTube idea. Try and get 2 pieces of cloth, like fart in it, and like catch the bubble, and then try and manually push a bubble to another place. Get Guinness World Records and say like I've transported a fart over a mile. Give me a record. Like you could capture a fart and just transport it.
Just fart in a biscuit tin.
Ah, yeah, the classic way.
Send it to China. Open it. Tom and Jerry style.
Oh, man, just capture it in like some wet fabric or something. Like proper capture it. It can escape from a glass jar, but if you get it in like a bloom, something a little bit more solid and substantial.
If you could actually fart with enough force to blow up a balloon.
I've seen somebody who managed to blow up a hot water bottle with a bare mouth. I'm like,
Oh, I have seen that.
what the hell do you do? Where do you get that kind of skill? You just sit there blowing into a hot water bottle non-stop for 20 years of your life until you can make a dint.
I didn't know if it was like a Guinness World Record
Oh, it
program
was.
or something, but I mean they did like a plastic milk bottle and bloody 2 litre
Big prop.
Coke bottle and then going on to the water bottle.
Like, if you give out blowjobs, you'll be classified as a fucking weapon. Jesus Christ. Could inflate an elephant.
Say, especially if you blow, freaking eyes will pop out of you.
Get a lighter just from blowing that thing up.
It went down quite substantially since.
It's not my fault. if it's not the job of staying up, I'm not going to help it. Any more comments?
No, and we've lost that viewer.
The fart drove them away. Imagine YouTube turning around and being like, hey mate, you want to see a man have a bath? He's live streaming right now. Go on. We suggest this person for you. I want a fucking ticker tape parade getting out of me. I want confetti cannons. I want cake. I want proper metallic blanket like I've just ran a fucking full marathon and they've got to put us in the oven. That was a John Bishop sketch, that. He's like, oh, I was behind the mascot of characters, and when they finished the cross on the finish line, they had a guy in a chicken suit, wrapped him in the tinfoil blanket and put him straight in the oven. I've never I've never finished a race behind a mascot.
That bloody guy that runs around Newcastle, he does it with a bloody fridge on his back.
There's Colin as well, who does the big pink dress. He's fun because he like usually hangs back and he's got all the sponsorships and whatnot. So he collects a lot of money for charity. That's why he's like always there. But he figures he can run like about 4 kilometers ahead and then like run back to the 1 kilometer mark and be like, oh, what's on that? He's still got, that was my first 10k race with him. Like he was at the back with us and he was like interviewing us and he was talking about Sunnyside. I'm like, you didn't have to do that, you know. I'm just a fat guy plodding along. He's like, no, you're interested. He's got his selfie stick out and recording and that. Genuinely nice guy. When I got to the finish line, I'm like, Donna, give us some money. I've got to donate to a charity. So since what he's like, he's really popular though. Like nobody hates him.
Oh, we got a third viewer back.
Hey!
Hello.
I've got no farts for you yet. It's nearly 6 o'clock AM, Great British time, or Greenwich Mean Time, or BST. Is it BST now? We sprung forward, didn't we? British summertime? Yeah, I think BST. Let's say it's BST, just for a laugh.
Bullshit time.
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to keep it as this time even in the winter because we'll have more sun, but apparently the Nazi invasion's still ongoing and we still need to confuse Nazis. Oh no, they changed the clock forward back an hour. Ah, I'm so lost. No. I'm not talking about that on this. What was that comment?
Yes, it is. However you say that.
Man watch ah.
Aha, yes. Oi, how you doing, Tuggy?
I'm a lot more flatulent. it's it's cold, but the room's like warming up slightly. The bubbles are turning against me.
I'm gonna say I think I'm getting it down to a T. Like I'm getting the bit breeze from the door, and you evidently on.
No, that's. I mean, me feet are freezing. My feet are freezing, but that's because like I had to take the shower caps off. You weren't here for when Donna had to duct tape some shower caps to my feet.
I was watching when she had to cut them off though.
Yeah. Like I thought because we watched the Mr. Beast video. Like I was doing research for how to make this entertaining. Like so I watched a shitload of 24-hour challenges. Not just Mr. Beast, but loads of YouTubers, 24-hour challenges. There was one that pissed me right off because it was a guy like spending 24 hours in a bathtub of water, and I'm like, well, you know, that's pretty much similar. That's similar to this, but he's in his house and that. And he goes through this whole thing, and he spends 2 hours in his bathtub. And then his girlfriend's recording, like, oh, I thought he was dead. And then she goes downstairs, and he's sitting on Fortnite after like 3 hours in the bath. And the clickbait's like, no, and I'm like, you twat, you absolute. You didn't spend 24 hours in there. I clicked on this video, I watched 20 minutes of you a waffle, and you didn't finish it. You got me watch time, you twat. You thieving bastard. I don't want that for my viewers. You click on it, you're going to see us suffer. That's why you should leave a subscribe.
Well, as far as this is concerned, you haven't had a subscriber for 4 months.
Nah, that's Streamlabs.
Alright.
Like I'm happy with one. Like progress is progress for me. Like every YouTube channel seems to get to a point. It's one of these things I've learned whilst trying to learn about like using YouTube and like especially video media. Like you get to a certain point, like as long as you graft and you put out content that's of a high standard, there'll be one video that will blow up, and then that video will like shine a light on all of your other videos, and if they're good, there's the rabbit hole. You've got one new viewer who'll watch one of your videos, and then they'll watch another video, and then another video, and another. And the thing is, I'm sitting there like, oh, that's how I found Mr. Beast, because I found one of his videos, and I watched another video, and then before you know it, I've watched his whole back catalogue, and I'm like, yeah, this is the. Like I didn't subscribe to anybody before that, and I was like, now I'm invested. Now I'm like, crap, we've had SunnyCon since 2010, and I haven't done a single fucking thing on YouTube, and I'm kicking myself because I could have had like 10 years worth of footage and everything out there, but just didn't do it. Just laziness. Didn't think YouTube would be big, but now like
The original YouTube channel, the first thing I ever subscribed to was Bagaji, who was doing tutorial videos on how to play harmonica.
yeah.
Still can't play a fucking harmonica.
Well, it's one of the things like you never forget your first subscribe channel. And for me it was Mr. Beast. And like the thing was, Gareth and Alexa already had their channels. They had like the Preston Players and whatnot. And now I didn't give the second thought for YouTube because I thought it was just a video channel thing, and there's not got to be nothing on there for me. But then I started watching. It was on Facebook actually. There was a video shared of playing real life Monopoly with real money. And Mr. Beast got this whole Monopoly, like this whole room decked out in a Monopoly table, like on the floor.
Yeah.
And he, instead of Monopoly money, he used real money. I was like, well, that's just fucking genius, that. So I'm like, all right, so it's on YouTube. Go over to YouTube, watch his video. I'm like, that's amazing, that. Then it's like there's other videos like daft things like can like 100 leaf blowers keep a parachute or some shit like that. Can a million magnets stop a moving car?
Imagine so if you had neodymium.
How many condoms will it take to stop a moving bullet? They've lined all these condoms up. They've got like a gun and they're just shooting and see how many condoms it'll go through. Daft stuff like that though. It was like, yeah, that's the kind of stuff. Like I love the randomness. Like obviously, like as he's got more popular, he's got more sponsorship, he's got more viral videos, and he's worked his arse off to like learn the algorithm. Like he had a friend group who he'd sit there and he'd talk for days, like literally days, on Skype or something, just talking about the best thumbnail, best way to make a thumbnail, and he's used that, and now like 100 million subscribers. I would kill for like 100,000. Give me a silver play button. Get Sonic onto a silver play button. I'd die happy. But the money that's in it, like I think they did a report, and $66 billion in ads for YouTube. Like that's spent on it, and that's not including like individual outside of Google sponsorships. I see Logan Paul like doing like WrestleMania and that, and he's buying and selling Pokemon cards, stupid prices. Like I was doing that ages ago. I bet I didn't get the kind of money he's getting for them, but that's how I started making money when I was a kid.
Change my brand. Bloody streaming games and that is our two mainstream. It's hard to get into.
It's free. It's you can find a niche, but sometimes
change the bloody cosplay short films.
I'll tell you what though, if you do, there's a huge scope for cosplayers, especially 3D printed stuff. I've followed this one guy who he 3D prints armor. That's all he does, and he's got this like sophisticated system. Like you've got like 3D printer and that, and he's got like a scanner. So when he scans his whole body at the time before doing an armor print, and then he goes in each individual like design, and he can actually like expand it or like retract it so it fits his figure perfectly. And every single one he's got is like perfect prints. Like there's no need for sanding or anything. He's calibrated it so fine tuned that he can print out like about 700 Stormtrooper helmets. He can print them out faster than Disney could. And I think they've actually used him as well. But like you've got to think like you can do Stormtrooper helmets and then you can do all the crossover ones. Like all you need to do is paint them a different colour. Could do a rainbow Stormtrooper cosplay group. And that's I said, and I think it's on Sunicon chat from 2014. I said 3D print is the future of this industry. I want to get a 3D printer because my idea was get the ones that do the full 3D like print around the cosplayer. If you have the cosplayer pose, and they do like a full 3D print of the cosplayer like using a scanner, and then they print that out and then like hand paint it or something. Like there's your own action figure or your own statue of yourself in that cosplayer. Like I've seen some things like that, but we were trying for that like ages ago. Well, I had a guy and then he kind of dropped out because he was a bit about it. But I was just saying, like, ever since I saw that one, the Samus armor, that I can't remember who it was. Like people just 3D print them. Like you don't need foam anymore. You just 3D print anything. Could 3D print yourself a dress.
It takes longer though. 3D print and probably what it does to make it out of foam.
I know, but this is the thing though. Like the technology's advanced that much. I mean,
I did Casey Jones's mask, and that took 46 hours.
Yeah. Well, if you put it with shorts and time lapse that, and then you put it off and you just show it, and that could get you 5,000 to 10,000 views, just because that's what people want. I watch it. I watch that all the time. Like, if anybody's 3D printing something or making cosplay, I'll watch it because it's my interest. Now I look at it, it's like, oh, that's got like 4 million and that. I'm like, fucking hell. There's cosplayers that come to Sunicon that have hundreds and thousands of subscribers and that. I'm like, and you're buying tickets to my event, I should be paying you. You're a social influencer and you actually pay to come, and it's flattering.
I have to stick it into some speed to get it down time lapse. 46 hours. 46 hours, like, bloody take it down to like 5 minutes. That would have to be some speed up.
I've got on my DJI, I've got hyperlapse, and I can hyperlapse anything. And I think I hyperlapse the filling of the bath. I can't remember what else I hyperlapse. I think I hyperlapse blowing that rig up. I've still got no idea what the script is for this video. It's just use whatever's in front of us, really. It's, scan through this. The thing is, that's a 4K camera, but it's only streaming in 10. Which I can now understand why like Mr. Beast did his challenges and didn't live stream them. Plus he had like proper camera crew and proper equipment. But that's just an excuse. He started off with an iPhone. When he got his first 5,000 subscribers, he flung his phone out the window. And then he like walked out there. I don't know why I did that. I was very happy.
I can't remember what model it is, but the Sony's like stupidly expensive latest phone. The one to like they've made it with the intention of like you could film like a proper high budget film on nothing but a phone.
You do it on this one? 8K?
But it's like bloody 1,800 quid for the phone.
I can't remember how much that one was. It was contract. So I'm tied in for the next like 4.5 decades or something.
I think this one's like the 900 quid or something.
Like yes, the battery was running low because I don't know why, it just ran low. It's like, you need to change your battery. I'm like, how much is that? 150 quid. Like, screen needs changing, battery needs replacing. 150 quid does them both. And Samsung do that repair service, and they'll come out and they'll do it for you and change it, and phone will be back to normal. But like, I'm then like, could spend 150 quid on that, or could get myself a new phone. So Donna rings Virgin Media and it's like, because she's got the better credit rating than me. I've got shit credit. And she goes, oh, can I get this and that? And they're like, no, you're not accepted. Which is surprising because, like I say, Donna has much better credit history than me. And then they're like, we're going to try with your partner and put me on. And they're like, yeah, we can do it for you. I'm like, so every time when I can't pay a bill, like it goes on your credit record, it'll stay there for 7 years if you default on this and that. And I'm like, that's bullshit.
See, I can't help it with missed payments. I mean, I've rang up, like my little ones and that, I've rang up and said, look, this is the crack. The date keeps moving a couple of days earlier each time because it runs on a 28-day month. I know. It says I don't get paid till the 11th, but you want it on the 8th. I was like, I'm just ringing you up to let you know it's coming.
Yeah.
But it ain't coming on the 8th. But they said like, oh, it's going to be like before it falls back onto a day where it'll be after you get paid.
Yeah.
It's going to be like the July payment.
No, that's
that
like,
says like basically every month up until then, it's going to be late.
Well, I had it with mine. Like worst thing we had because when we moved from Fort Hereford Court, Gen 2 for some reason were like, right, you're gonna have to keep the rent on your old house while you move to the new one. I was thinking like, well, we'll sign for the new house. That new house is ours. Us moving from the old house to the new house, it's a formality. Why the hell are we paying rent for a house that's technically not even ours? But no, you have to pay. It's done. So we're like 2 weeks of rent from the old house because for some reason it took 2 weeks to move. Even though it took 1 week and a day, but they made it 2 weeks.
Well, it was the same when we moved from South Moor back to Anfield Plain. Like, we were still paying for a South Moor for like, a couple of weeks after we'd moved.
So I'm renting 2 houses, and this is in the middle of the pandemic. I'm still on universal credit. and the Gen 2's like, look, we know you get paid that, but you're over in X amount. How much can you pay back normally? It's like, well, I'm on universal credit. You know how much I can pay back? Nothing. And they're like, but you've got to pay something back. And
£100 a week.
no, see, this is the thing. Like, usually I'd be cool with it because, like, you know, I can pay it later. You know, ticket sales will start going again. I'll start having a self-employed income. I'll probably be back off universal credit soon enough. Then they will hound you for a penny. Literally hound you for a penny. Like, I told them I got paid on a certain day, and they knew that I got paid because they've got a whole department for universal credit claimants, and they knew when you get paid. And the day before, I got like a letter through the not a letter, like a postcard through the door from them. You still owe like 465, I think it was, which is for the month, which include this house and the last, because I think like without the previous house payments, it was like just over 400 a month. and the hound like 465. I was like, I haven't even got paid yet. You send in final demands before I've even been paid. And then I get a call, and this was the worst thing because it was the last payment, the last 465 payment that I had to make, and I paid it. And so I get a call, and it's like, oh, Mr. Tuck, well, we're just informing you that we're seeking notice of possession. And I was like, what? Like, yeah, well, you haven't paid your rent. And I'm like, I have. And she's like, when? I'm like, this morning. Like when I got paid. It's like, no, we're seeking notice of possession. I'm like, what? The gentry, they're terrible. I'd love to own my own house. But I do love my Netflix subscription though.
I'd love to be able to get a bloody mortgage. Instead of paying £460 a month, and pay like maybe 180 or something.
That's the fucked up thing about it.
But you've got to have like your 10% deposit on the bloody mortgage.
Well, like I think our house is classified as about 185 grand. So I'd need about 20 grand down. But the mortgage repayments would be like about 280 a month or something like that. I mean, it's for like 25 to 40 years, but I'm paying 400 a month as it is.
I think my sister pays like £185.
It's ridiculous when they're like, oh, you can't pay for a private house. It's like I'm already renting one for like double that, so it's just because I don't have the initial cash sum.
If I get on like the rent to buy scheme, you just rent until you pay the house off.
Well, that's the thing, they do that in Agenda as well, but I have no idea how they do it. I think that's good, because I asked them if they did solar panels before and they sent us on this wild goose chase. It's like, look, I just want free electricity. just stick solar panels. I didn't give a shit if an eyesore. Free electricity is free electricity. Especially now.
I've shafted you over on bloody solar panels now as well, though.
Yeah, because the thing was, the original, I think it was like the Labour government were like, oh, you get solar panels and we'll subsidise it. So even if you like you use like as little energy as you can, we'll buy the other energy off you. And, there you go. You add into the national grid. I'd love to know. I'd love somebody to do the maths out there. If there's anybody watching, is there anybody watching at all?
2 people.
So if one of you two bastards.
It's probably Steph on my account and Jonathan left them unlocked.
If there's a sign to say, if somebody's watching this back for some reason, you've just discovered the Sirgon channel, welcome, subscribe. But if someone can do the math out there for how much like energy will be produced from a solar panel on every house in Britain. Because I know they do like solar farms, like I think it was one of them Elon Musk ones where he's like, oh, I could just like get like a solar farm the size of like about an eighth of Arizona or something like that. That would power all of America, and it'd all be solar power. So I'm thinking like, what if you just stuck a solar panel on every British house? Like the amount of energy you'd be able to power the world.
Well, for at least a week within a year.
Well, a year. So getting the energy from anywhere else,
No, we didn't have as much sun as other places.
That's the messed up thing. It doesn't matter how much sun you get. Like we produce enough like juice for that. Even in dank shit conditions. We're on the same latitude line as like Serbia. Like midwinter, like Baltic fucking Serbia. We're on that same line. But for some reason we still produce the same amount of sunshine. It's one of them things, like if you ever Prime Minister, what would you do? I'd stick a solar panel on every single house. Close every other like fossil fuel plant and just stick solar panels. I didn't give a shit how many people are like, oh, but it's an eyesore. I was like, tough shit, live with it. Enjoy your free electricity, twat. Then you know.
See how the hell solar panels on a bloody eyesore anyway? Just.
That's the thing though.
When you've got your entire roof covered in it, it's essentially just a roof.
Yeah.
It's not like it's something so big and enormous like people complain about wind farms.
No, it's one of the things
fair,
like.
I don't even think wind farms are like an eyesore.
No.
They look quite nice.
But it's a thing like it's a thing like, oh, but if you close other power plants and you're losing jobs, it's like, yeah, so who's going to clean the bird shit off your solar panel? Who's going to maintain it for you? Surely not people who are experts in power. Think the amount of electric cars, you could just like ban all petrol and diesel cars and just make everyone electric, because you've got enough power outlets, because every fucker owns a solar panel. That's producing more energy than they need. But
Yeah, but then you've got them fake fuckers like that wife who like, don't get me wrong, I know I can't go in the car wash because it's an electric car and you can't get an electric car wet.
it's that episode of The Simpsons where you can take electric cars everywhere. Just starts electrocuting all the fish. Oh, that's fucking age poorly. Fucking.
Oh, we've got a third viewer again.
Yay!
Coming.
Welcome to the bath of fun, and it's fucking cold.
And full of balls.
Alright, there's balls under here. Hey you want to see my balls? Yeah, make sure they're not drippy. Enjoy. Yay. Splash. Yeah, so this bathtub's now this dirty. I think we'll just chuck it. Unless anybody wants one. Free bathtub.
Chuck it. That'll be a farm. We'll give you something for it to feed the horses.
Could steal ponies and do it yourself.
Not buy a pony and steal ponies.
I don't pay for horses. You don't pay for strange. Oh man. I just buy a load of bathtubs and create a new bar where you've got to take a drink in a bath or something. Bit of beer baths, there we go. 24 hours in baths of beer. I think like what else can I spend 24 hours bathing in?
Tomato sauce.
Oh.
Coconut milk.
Oh, fuck off. That was one of the world records. I was thinking of attempting the fastest to drink a bottle of tomato sauce through a straw.
I mean, I like tomato sauce on my food and that, but I wouldn't like to just have a mouthful of nothing but tomato sauce.
You have to I think they use like a Polish brand tomato ketchup. And the first record holder was some like bloke from India, and then there's this other guy, and they used the same one, and they were like, and I was like, fucking hell. Now to dip it. It's just like, oh, nice. So that's somebody drinking a bottle of sauce that fast.
A bottle of garlic meal.
I've had trouble with garlic meal the last like 4 months. On-off relationship with it after getting food poisoning from like 50% of them. Got sulphur burps, you know, where your burp is like eggy. Apparently it's like bacteria caught in your stomach and then it's food poisoning. Couldn't fucking hack it.
Last time Ethan was ill, he had horrible sulphury burps. And
It's type of food poisoning.
burps and you think he farted in your face.
That's it again. Ah, the water's trickling right down my butt crack.
How did you feel it? You're
It's
completely submerged
No,
in the water.
it's like the thing is, like I'm saying, when
an
I
air pocket.
when I arch me back, the suit kind of like detaches because that's where the zip is, and like there's a pocket of air in there. It's not one of me farts. It's like arching, and I just feel the water or the bubble tea just trickling down. I'm like, yeah. Hopefully it'll dry a little bit more. Fingers crossed. that'll be me for the next like 5 hours. I'm going to sit up for half an hour, lie down for half an hour, sit up for half an hour, lie down for half an hour. I think when Donna gets up, I'm going to have to dry my toes because my toes are starting to fall apart by the looks of it.
Come way past the pruny stage.
It is. Like, I don't know. Right, let's try and lie down.
To be fair, not as bad as I was expecting.
Still horrific. And there's more fucking water just going right down my crack.
Lost his third viewer again.
I'll start talking about my arse crack and start running away. It's 6 o'clock.
It's 18 minutes past 6.
Is it 18 minutes past? Fucking hell. Nearly half 6 in the morning. Might be doing this. Might fucking do this. What's Mum want to say there?
Feet look tasty.
Stop making it erotic. Oh.
Well, I would say the feet would probably taste like bubble tea, but
Pork.
I
and
know
bubble tea.
from experience that water tastes like neoprene now.
Bathing Primula cheese, there we go. Oh, imagine that, a bathtub full of fondue. I mean, you'd burn yourself and you'd be scarred as fuck, but...
The chocolate fondue.
No, cheese fondue.
We get the Primula though, with bits of ham in.
Oh. And ooh. Oh, man. Whose idea was this? How did I get here?
Same person who comes up with all the crazy fucking ideas.
What's this there?
I just love bubble tea.
Bloody hope so, if it's your profession.
I never realised.
I would say I love running events, but this is not a passion of mine. It's more of an insanity.
I'd say I love bubble tea too, but I made the mistake of eating a bubble out of that bath.
Yeah.
And it tastes like neoprene.
You've got there's a tide mark on the bath now, which you can't see from where you are on the camera, but there's a tide mark.
Yeah, it's like a...
I think my body heat's evaporated most of it, and there's like a slick oil, which I believe's off my skin. So I think there's like a bit essence of me in there. There's definitely some of me soul in
The
here.
tide mark looks like a Jarvis makeup line, like
Yeah.
around the neck.
Looks like I've been bathing in false tan slightly. So you know, like original bubble tea does stain.
Well, you feel your
if
feet
bathed
aren't
in-
brown, so it doesn't stain skin, I don't think. It might stain white bath material, PVC, no specs.
It's fiberglass.
Fiberglass.
Resin. But like I say, the original sheet's on this, so like you take the sheet off, and if you can get rid of the plug, you're laughing.
What, get rid of the plug?
Yeah, because I super glued the plug down. Because I got a plug and drain system. It's like, oh yeah, it goes with a bath. So measured it up in the store. Yeah, it measures up well. And brought it back in, fitted it, did the drip test. Now the plug didn't fit properly. Plug was well off. I mean the drain works fine, but the plug was not a snug fit. I just start pissing her water. I'm like, well, if that happens, like, you know, the bath will be empty by like the halfway point. So like, well, we haven't got much time. What do we do? Gone to Wilco's, got some Gorilla sealant, super glued the fucker down. Job's a good one.
Let's bottle it and sell it as a new fake can.
You can get away with that, I reckon. Oh, what are you doing up this alley? Should be in bed.
It looks like doolies.
Oh man,
The toffee doolies.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I remember Doolies. Thought it was cream egg liqueur. Because they have like the blue and red bottles.
I think Pablo's cream egg gin now.
Oh. Well, I'm
And
allergic.
I don't like gin, but I think you can probably get cabbage cream eggs rum as
Well,
well, but you
nobody-
don't like rum,
Nobody told us that a Singapore sling was gin. So on that AFK night out, when I was drinking a Singapore sling, and later the memory loss that followed, and the fact I was ill for 2 weeks after, it turns out it was like I was literally poisoned. If it wasn't mixed, I would be dead. Oh, I would have been in hospital. They would have probably pumped my stomach in time, but it wasn't like great amount. But that explains a lot about that night.
What would we call it? The fake tan.
Ooh.
Ducky Dan.
I just keep it as original milk.
The original milk doesn't sound like a tannin product though.
Actually, yeah, milk kind of suggests like the opposite of
Pale.
tan. We'll call it Macam Gold.
Up at this time for the gym. Speaking of which, I best head off back soon.
Then have a good pump. I should be at the gym now. I can't do early workouts.
do some press ups in the bath.
No.
Just don't go too far down.
Well, I do face planning. Just drown. One thing that I'm not supposed to do.
Do some sit-ups in the bath, but eventually the back will just slosh backwards and forwards.
I said to Donna, I says like, do you want to do this? And she went through all the health and safety, and she's like, you still haven't given us any answers for it. Because I was like, well, what? We'll have heaters. We'll make sure it's like warm for you and that. And looking back on it, it's like, yeah, I was pretty naive and a bit of a cunt. Because I want Donna to take part in more of these things. Because like her on live stream, more people will watch a last do this than me.
Wait, that's just natural.
It's not a sexist statement either. It's a fact. People go on the internet. They're going to want a hot goth girl in a bathtub rather than me. But you got me, so enjoy. But she was like, oh, like she asking all the sensible questions.
Duck.
Behind us.
Aye.
You sneaky
Poking
bastard.
out there.
And like going into this, I was just like, yeah, I'll just wear a t-shirt, my shorts, and fine. And like I'm sitting here in a wetsuit, absolutely fucking freezing. Like thanking God that we've got 2 heaters in the middle of summer. That's spring. Like I couldn't. I don't know what I would have done. I would be dead if it wasn't for Donna. I would be dead. I would have been like hypothermia straight off. Just sitting here shivering like I can make it.
It's how when you get hypothermia, you get to a point where you feel warm again.
Maybe I've skipped.
It's not long after that when you die, but at least you feel warm again.
Because like I'm saying, doing a risk assessment for this, like all the ways you can die. As I say, hypothermia was the big one for me. Like making sure that my body temperature's there. That's why we've got the thermometer and we've got to keep checking. If I shiver so much as once, it's like check the thermometer. But I think it's been hard because like it's only my legs are submerged. Me back and crack as well. But like arms, front, like half my body that's out of it, fine, like dry, retaining heat anyway. The half that's in, yeah, it's losing heat, but it's not like a big deal. I think the pruning of my feet's the big deal at the moment. I have to stick them out when Donna wakes up at least at 10 o'clock and dry them and make sure they're dry for like 12 o'clock. I might stick them back in for the last like 2 or 3 hours, but other than that, it's fine.
Like Steph said she was going to see if Dawn would have Ethan for an hour or two, and she would come and hang out for the last couple of hours.
I want a full guard of people cheering. I need a full guard because this has been like a lonely thing, and just have like a crowd there and be like, yeah, it wasn't for nothing. Plus, it makes a good shot if it looks like we've got lots of people.
A good original tan.
Original tan.
honestly, I wish there was like a ding or something whenever anybody commented with it that would come across on the stream. It would be really fucking annoying.
There'll be phone guns off anytime somebody buys a ticket. It's like, I mean, it's good. Nobody knows that it's like for ticket purchase. I mean, they do now if they're watching it, but it was going off quite a bit. I don't really like it. Like, thank you for buying a ticket, random person who I can't disclose your personal information. That was someone. We got a message off one of our trainers, Mewtwo, and she'd been contacted. Apparently, some wifey's trying to give away our attendees data. It's like, do you want data of the 2,000 attendees from SunnyCon Anime Expo? I'm like, well, one, we've got data for like about 7,000 to 8,000, and two, no fucker else has it. So if somebody's offering you data on our attendees, you're not going to get anything. You might have went on a Facebook, like people who said that they'll attend, and like, all right, we'll see how we'll extrapolate the data of like all these people and that, and then we'll say it's SunnyCon attendees. It's not. But if somebody's out there trying to pretend that they've got our attendees data, they don't. Nobody does. We barely have it. That's the thing. We like a lot of companies use data and that, and we're just like, oh, just people come, they come. Like, we know what we want for attendees, and if people want to come, then it's up to them. We're not going to like go out of our way, like send fucking subliminal messages in your cereal and shit. But come to SunnyCon and enjoy your Frosties. If people come, they come. That's it. We don't have a budget for any higher. That's why I'm doing a bathtub challenge. This is our advertising budget. 100 quid on a bathtub. Could I have used it better on Facebook ads? Probably. But in the long run, this will probably be the thing that people will be like, oh, right, the bathtub challenge, 24 hours. Well done. Fart incoming. Whoa! I went down both legs. Kind of split and diverted. I was like, way. Oh no, my leg's cold. That one smelt as well. It's bad when they smell because that means there's one in the chamber. Not good. Don't tell me the odds.
So essentially though, if you think about it now, it's basically just a normal working day. Like an 8-hour shift.
I've already done more than that. Thing is, I'm used to doing like long nights. Like me days where I used to be security guard, I used to do 16-hour days. And then Donna was going to leave us because she never fucking saw us. Like, Lexus had just been born and it's like, oh, you're doing security? It's like, yeah, but 16 hours a day. It's like I work night till night.
Shouldn't that be on a 4-on 4-off basis though?
No, it was one of them ones that you have to sign a contract that you know you're going to be fucked. It was alright though. It was just like sitting there guarding the Asda up at Washington galleries, and I'd be sitting there and I'd have like a little heater. Well, not that one, but like one of the like standy ones, and I would freeze my tits off. Like some days, I think some days like I'd start at like about 1 o'clock in the evening, and I'd listen to the match, and then they was like make sure like the lads who were working on the Asda just got in and out. And that's it. Come in, sign the book. Hello, nice to meet you. Come back. Didn't have a rapport with him. It was just like, welcome. Sorry, pay. Got better than minimum wage, and like on them that many hours, like first pay.
Yeah, so bloody old job for doing that many hours.
First fucking paycheck. was out of the moon. It fucking disappeared. Because we just moved into the house and Donna's like, I'm buying everything. New couch, new sofa, new furniture, B&M mugs for some reason. Kitchen, paint, laminate flooring. There's me, sleep deprivation, depression. Dead end job. All the perks. Boss was a wino. Fun wino though. It was the SIA. I remember the SIA training thing. We'd have to do the test. The thing was, we're going to do a mock test and then we're going to do the real test, and it's completely at random what you get. So there's a chance that you could get the same test on the mock as you do on the normal. Get the mock test, he hands it out, and he hands out the real one. It's the exact same paper. After it, the thing is, he gives us the mock test with the answers like written on them. So if you got fucked up on the mock, you've got the answers in front of you, and he's like, "There you go, there's a normal test." And he's like, "Yeah, well, I know what's going on there." You wouldn't, you've got 100% pass rate. The little narc inside us is like, "Oh, grass on you." He's like, "Nah, got it, got the job, I'm happy." It's weird how my life could have went differently. One minute I'm like a croupier, I'm learning how to deal blackjack and roulette and everything, and next minute I'm a security guard, fully trained. And the next minute I'm telling them to fuck off and I've got to work for myself. If I hadn't did that, wouldn't be here in a bathtub. So that's every butterfly effect thing. Could have just stayed being a normal security guard, working in an Asda. Instead I chose Weeb. It was alright because the anime was the thing that got us through. The night shift to that, because I just got into Bleach at the time. And the intro was amazing, and I had me old like CRT monitor, my desktop PC that couldn't run shit. I think on 512 mega of memory, but somehow managed to run all the programs. I could play Champ Manager on it. That's how good it was. Oh, it was Football Manager, because it used to be Champ Manager and then they changed it to Football Manager, and it's the same game, but Steam owned it, so you had to respect that. Only like I set like a meal account. You like take over Man United or Man City and just use all their budget on shite players. And then once like you buy, I think it was like 60 odd million on a reserve player for Sunderland. He moves over, you get the 60 million. The Man City board are like, "What the fuck are you playing at?" You're like, "I'm quitting." I'm gonna go manage Sunderland. Fuck you. End of it, you got Messi playing up front for Sunderland. And it's like, yeah, expand the stadium like to 80,000 capacity. Living the dream. It was an addictive game that. Lost weeks of my life.
Never been forced in football games. Oh, there was a kind of cool one on the Commodore 64.
It's sensible soccer.
Remember? There was two games was built into me Commodore 64 that you didn't have to put a disc in for. There was a circus one and this football one. Top down, looked like the original Grand Theft Auto little man chasing after a square.
I think it might be in sensible soccer. It depends if it had Peter Schmeichel on it.
I didn't even have the players have names.
Well, some of them didn't have the rights to it, so like even the early FIFAs, they're like daft names. Sunderland wasn't Sunderland.
Haven't you played a FIFA game since FIFA 99 on the PlayStation 1?
Fuck. I remember I got properly into the games. Like I used to have them on the Mega Drive, like FIFA 97 and whatnot. That's the one where you can run away from the referee. They run to chase you, you just keep running away. They're like, nah, you're not booking me, mate. And they started bringing out new ones. It was like Football All Stars, and the principle of the game was you won games, and the more games you won points that you could upgrade your players with, like give them star points. And this was like an out Peter Reid fucking Sunderland team and that. And they were shit. So you have to take them from like half a star and try and give all the players like 5 stars and up the club like that. And it was a good game, but like FIFA then started introducing transactions, and then they added foot cards where you have to pay for them and you get like pulls and cards. But the problem with that is like all the great teams, they've all got really good card players, like Messi, Ronaldo, like Gareth Bale and everyone like that. And that's because they paid for it. I like the games where you can actually you improve them. Like things like Champ Manager, you can improve the stats on certain players, and it's sometimes it's completely random whether like you can turn like a player from like absolute dog shit into like amazing.
For speedball and rugby. Football games where you kick the shit out of each other.
Gives calm again. Points and style points for now zombies. I'm yawning, but I'm not tired. Like my body's like, you're still in cold water, Tucky. Don't. And I'm like, but I must. Get through to 10 o'clock. Get through to fucking 10 o'clock, and then it's just like 5 hours. On the right side and the right leg now. I've got a feeling I'm going to take this off and it's just going to be sores everywhere. Going to be like just one sore. I'm going to have to keep like dry for the next like week just to make up for it. So, that's what I should have fucking got. I should have got my talcum powder. That's really...
Pulled it and like I'll brown bit just like seeped out the front.
I hate it because it sinks back in. It's like you can squeegee it out, but it's like nah, being absorbed back in. Fuck you. Can I stay awake for Donna? So she wakes up, that's fine. Don't want to keep you awake either. If I can't sleep, you're on your own. Got a bit of an abdominal pain going on here. I don't know if it's swimsuit related, but
you went to give now, probably just happened to
turn it all off, we'll go home. Well, as soon as I open the store, like, see ya. I'll come back when I've had a nap for the bath. I'll set it light. Just take it out and set it light.
probably won't burn. It's now got a solid bubble tea coating. Protects it from being set on fire.
So what you're saying is I'm flame retardant. Advantage of me.
In fairness, I could totally light a match and put it on your leg right now and it wouldn't burn you.
Don't think YouTube would be too fond of that. More setting I like to YouTubers.
Yeah, I don't have much. I'm a vapor.
I'm not a hazard.
Usually on the way here, I was stopped off at the garage. Steph couldn't find a friggin' lighter in the car. left it alone. And down along the road, literally 10 minutes later, get to the bloody day. I was like, you're just pulled in, you had to go and get a light, right? Like, yeah,
Stop smoking, man.
I said, you should have brought your bloody smoke sticks. So I just went and got a new bloody coil for it. Because I sent her the bloody cows when she was coming back from her morning contract. Because my wish purchase had turned up. Nice big bloody 100 side dice.
Ooh, there we go, that's another thing. Give Donna 400 quid to spend on Wish. See what treat she brings.
Really do that.
It's one of the ones, because I was watching, like, one of the wrestling channels did it. Like, we've spent 200 quid on wrestling merchandise, so you don't have to from Wish.
I've seen one guy who was like, can you build a decent gaming PC from Wish?
You can't, I saw that one.
He's like buying all these different
Second hand motherboards and...
supposed to be such and such. Is like, no, that's not even the one below that. He's like, the only thing that's any good is the really actual case. And then when I come to putting the stuff in, he's like, no, the case isn't even any good because the holes don't line up. I go for a little that though.
I haven't been able to stay awake this long in ages.
Like I say, it doesn't matter whether I really gone to Kip after all this or whether I went to Kip nearly 7 hours ago. Doesn't matter how long I go to Kip,
Always tired.
just never feels like I've actually recovered any. I'm gonna wait until July before I can go and get the appointment and hopefully get me injections sorted.
Nick, and then there's no promise.
Well, it sounds pretty bloody hopeful because, like I say, when Steph Stars mate, Kendall, he had the same issue. And he says, like, literally half an hour after the first injection, felt like a totally new look. And I was like, well, I hope this has the same effect on me because that would be nice because I've been this way for like 10 years.
I've got an itch now on this. If it's not that leg pulsating, it's this leg itching. God damn it.
You probably would have just been better off in normal clothes.
Probably would.
It's also another thing you don't have after that.
Yeah, fuck it. I've stopped questioning it. They just exist. I just assume that it's going to be like a toe hair or some shit.
Toe hair to put that on.
It's been a long winter. Don't know whether to get me phone and just do one of them to camera bits. It's been so long now. I forgot where I am. Confusion has set in as hypothermia has taken hold. My leg is itchy, my other leg is pulsating.
One leg's trying to itch the other.
Yeah, screw it, I'll do it. Might as well do what else is watching.
Another update.
Oh, there we go. 7 o'clock AM, British Standard Time. Almost 7, actually almost 7 o'clock, I'll not lie. Almost 7 o'clock. I have had approximately 30 minutes decent sleep. Would not recommend doing this again to anyone. Oh, it's so hard to do. My right leg, the outside right of my leg calf is itchy. It feels like one of them ones where you got like fabric trapped. My left leg has been pulsating. and it's been on off cold and hot, so the bubbles are still there, the ducks are still here. There's now a tide mark, a more pronounced tide mark. Let me just try and sit up without destroying too much. There we go. That's your Tucky tide mark. And remember, friends don't let friends do bubble tea baths. They don't. They really don't. Man. I can't read that comment. Starting to need the toilet again.
Nearly up north. What percentage of you is tea?
Well, at least the T in my name's a capital letter now. Duck squeaks.
Squeeze this out of his soul.
I am regretting all of this. It's nearly 7 o'clock. 7 a bastard clock.
11 minutes, probably 10 and a half.
If I don't win an award for this. That's the thing, what is my reward? 24 hours of my life. What do I have to show for it?
I'll 3D print you a trophy.
So this video better go viral. Better fucking go viral, else. I've got to make some fun edits. Got to make it interesting. Got to have a story to it. Story is I survived.
24 hours condensed into 17 minutes.
That was one of the things, like I say, most challenges, like when they put the video up, like most people don't believe they've done it. And then they're like, no, we don't fake our challenges. And it's like, yeah, but you didn't live stream it, did you? I've got my proof, physical and mental. All anguish.
Quinn's got all of his game streaming videos, like just as full videos.
Yeah.
He was talking to me, would be paying us to edit them into like smaller bits, so he'll have like, he's got like one channel that'll have all the segmented bits on, one channel that'll have like the full videos on.
Yeah. That's the thing, like most people do, like the shorts channel on their own separate, but the thing is, if you do like as a main channel, like if you put the shorts on your main channel, then people are going to find the longer form videos through the shorts. So keep it all on one channel. But some people like say, I think it was like Mr. Beast actually did it first. He put his own shorts channel, and then everybody else followed, even though it was like untested.
Jacksepticeye's done the same thing. He's got Jacksepticeye clips.
Yep.
Separate channel for his shorts.
Jack Sucks at Life does the same. He had his shorts, and then he added no context. Jack Sucks at Life, where he's got they go through his videos and just take random clips of things that are just out of context.
Yeah, Ryu Car had Ryu Car shorts, but like he started doing videos that were like 15 minutes long, so that just evolved into his like retro gaming channel. And
Yeah.
His main channel is basically just for Mario Maker 2 and ROM hacks. Whereas like the other ones for like there's other series that he does like extraordinarily hard games.
Yeah.
Like Turtles for the NES.
Oh.
Although he's actually really good at it.
That one bit with the seaweed.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell. I saw that and I got triggered. I've never been triggered by out before like that. But I saw it and it was like, I remember that.
As long as you can keep a turtle at full health, you can just swap the full health turtle and you can just swim through that and like get hit maybe like 3 or 4 times and it won't kill you.
I switched. I went through every single turtle for it and I just couldn't.
But the thing is, on that level now, though, you can't let a turtle die, because if one turtle dies, it doesn't just bring in the next turtle. You've got to start with the next turtle at the beginning of the bloody level again.
I'm sure Satan made that level.
But he's just recently put a video up about like telling you how to make it easier on yourself, like
Yeah.
the game. Because there's certain bits where, like, as soon as you go into a level, there's like a full pizza.
Yeah.
You just grab it, exit the level again, change your turtle, come back in and grab it, and like make sure your turtles are all full health.
Yeah.
And then you're basically just using Leonardo and Donatello because Michelangelo and Raphael aren't fucking any use at all in that game.
I use Raphael a lot. And, I
He's
think
just
it's
got
like
a-
cardinal. Yeah.
Just proper short range attack. He's completely useless.
Have I pulled this out?
No. It's got a turn off button at the bottom.
Hmm.
Oh, there you go. And so it must be I have a fail safe on the bottom. If the button's unpressed, it turns off.
Oh. So.
Yeah.
Ah.
So if it falls over, it doesn't set fire to your carpet.
Smart. I did have a carpet, but smart. Stomach starver. I'm not sure if that's bowel movement or hunger.
Probably a bit both.
Might be. Oh, I'll roll around 3 o'clock. Give me the sweet release I need.
4.5 minutes past 3.
I said I'll probably fall asleep. There's a leave us in there for like 4 hours more. Oh, no one done it, like as soon as the time hits, she'll have like people with fucking tambourines and shit. I'll be asleep and I'll be like, "Way, woo."
Burst through the door and shoot me in the nuts with a confetti cannon.
You see the body oils mixing with the tea. It's kind of like an oil slick, but worse. Because I'm in it. See that other bubbles are slowly dissolving. Need to get a bin bag for the bubbles as well. It's been advised that we don't dispose of them in the toilet. And after bathing with them for this long and they're still there, yeah, I see why.
In fact, I'll have to sticky one roll down your stomach. You know what would have been cool? Probably a lot easier to handle. Laughing with it full of Orbeez.
Yes. But I think that's been done too much. I've got a unique angle, something that's cool and not seen before. But I don't have the personality and panache to pull off enthusiastic. I'm cold and I'm sarcastic.
There's a wicked Uzi you can buy on Amazon. It fires Orbeez.
They did get it right. I would love Orbeez, but I just can't put it at the moment. That's kind of.
I want an Orbeez firing Uzi. And I want, for donkey's years, I wanted to get a Bulbasaur.
The
Shotgun that fires salt,
Ah,
and you can kill flies with it.
is it rock salt or just normal salt?
Normal salt. It's got a little, like a little circular petri dish type thing. Screw on it, and fill it with salt. Where fire's like a fine spray of salt with such bloody velocity that like it just takes flies out the air.
That's people using sprays. I think I might try and nap. Emphasis on the try. I'll try and sit up doing it as well.
Finish me out that rocks. I came in early before because I was getting that coffee for you.
Let's see if I can do this without crapping.
What?
I don't know. I'm defiling myself somehow. Should be able to. I can hear you.
I've been in town for an hour every day since the morning.
Hey?
Sean said I've been in town for an hour every day. We should be close, thank you. What time are you in town, like?
Anyone subscribe while I was asleep?
I'm going to try
9:21. Mm-hmm.
not work from 9. The staff don't get here at 9:30 and this opens at 10. So...
This water's so cold that it's got an entrance fee not breaking glass. How long did you sleep, Donna?
That was good. Well, I went in there by 4:30 to try and sleep.
Yeah.
Obviously, I came back in at 7:30. So that was sad. However, I kept tossing and turning, and I could hear you talking, and he was so like, I wasn't like, I don't think I ever got into like a deep sleep. So then, other people could have got me up from bedtime.
What time is it?
Really press it. Let's stop shooting back at the clock. I'm not gonna do it.
Fuck. I thought it was a lot later. I thought it was like 9. Bastard. Damn you, time. Oh. Ah.
I'm not going on any of these 24-hour challenges today. Unless it involves food and staying somewhere fun.
24 hours in a 5-star hotel.
Different.
24 hours navigating the Arctic naked. Mm. 24 hours on a toilet.
This was your idea. You should be having fun.
Yippee.
You can't be moody and I should have done it.
Ah.
What?
Just I'm just tired. Can you drive me home? Who's going to take me home? At about 5. At about 5
Fine.
o'clock. Right, go on.
Well, it's like morning, guys.
Morning, sexy. Count's in.
No.
Oh.
What are you doing?
For want of a better word, trying to be erect.
3, 2, 1.
Let's be having you the day. Donna, it's moon night and cuddles tonight. No ifs, no buts, no coconuts.
I know. Going to watch last night.
Good Lord, that was terrible.
If we survive, tells me.
Oh, if we survive.
I might have to pop in the town to get some kind of food and
Wake up!
breakfast.
Wake up, wake up.
If you're cold.
No? You're chained to me. Stop going out and having a life.
Having a life.
Stop doing normal things that normal people do. While I'm stuck in a bathtub full of bubble tea.
Stop doing unnormal things that unnormal people do.
That's why
Okay,
you love
I'll
us.
take that as a yes. I'll get myself some breakfast and not you.
Alright.
Unless you want Greg sausage roll, because I'd like to see you struggle without kids you dropping in the water.
No.
Greg's with the tea.
Gregory with the tea.
Look, decided whether to get ready or not.
Get ready. And grumble. Everybody rumble.
Like I need to get tuned.
So how far away are we from 9 o'clock?
30-ish minutes.
So how long has the challenge been ongoing? So 10, 9, 12, 3, 5, 17 hours? 17 hours? 17 hours. 17 hours in the bathtub.
You've got 6 hours. No. You've got. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Jill said there's a tide mark on the back now.
Yes, there is. Is that visible now?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I wonder if it would like come off or if it's like permanently stained.
I believe it's permanently stained. However, the bath is covered in a protective film.
You can't tell.
Yeah, you can't. No one's going to touch me for a week. I'm going to taste like this. I'm going to taste like this bubble tea, don't it?
It's like balls.
Balls. Balls. My poppin' boba balls. Tapioca balls. Sweet. It says if I can get to 10 o'clock, I can possibly finesse it. When I wake up in the morning, love, when the bubble tea hurts my feet, I wanna be fucking dry, not some flaky piece of meat. And then I need a poo, and I know I'm gonna strain. Oh, just one fucking poo, and I'll fucking stop and complain. It'll be an R.E. day-to-day, 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 an R.E. day. What did you say there? Sorry. Can you shut the door? Stop the cold. Bubble tea, salty, sweet now. It's kind of wet, but no one's gonna drink a drop of it. Waking up in bubble tea now. What the fuck have I done with my life? Waking up in bubble tea now. Click subscribe or I'm going to die now. milk tea and tapioca goes in my toes everywhere. I'm going to France. As a Brit, I pride myself on my love of tea. So much so that I would bathe in it. This, however, is too far. I went too far. Not only was a line crossed, but a bar lowered. Eight hours more. Bubble tea, bubble tea, bubble tea. I think it's like I've been in this for like that long, but it's not put us off drinking bubble tea.
When they get for us and they're shit with all these stuff here. Hot and shop. There's the one by one floating across the screen.
What? Right, I get it.
Nothing like a nice cup of tea in the morning, says Jessica Smith.
Hey. There's nothing like a bathtub full of bubble tea in the morning, says I. As I can feel the tea in my back crack crevice, slowly dripping down every time I move. Slight pocket of air. It's discomfort. Let's just put it that way. It's not comfortable. Like I need to move up. Try to grab hold of this, but the banners are in the way. Don't forget, go to manwatchar.com. You get 15% off your order with code BOBABATH. Oh, frick. What? I beg your pardon. We don't serve that here. You can't park there, sir. You know that.
What are you doing in that bubble tea? Can't park there, sir.
Yeah, I can. Shoot you twat. Oh.
Excuse me, sir. You can't park there, sir.
There's a TikTok. You can't sit there. Watch me. Watch me. Whoop. Oh, slipping. Time keeps on slipping, slipping.
I'm the one to know how you get around.
Was that is that a selfie? Well, let's see. Oh god, that's a meme and a half. That's awful. Looks like I've got a quadruple chin. Now, for the rest of the stream, I shall be sitting like this. That's the face of somebody who slept in a bubble tea bath. Existence is pain. Why couldn't I start the challenge at 8 in the morning? This would be over.
Oh, didn't get recreate any of the names yet. I'm going to do that now. Well, I might just change one of them.
Top of the mains with Donna.
You're like the bubble tea version of Hide the Pure Harold.
Hide the strain tucky.
Rob says, how tired are you guys?
I'm wide awake, I'm wired, I'm ready to go.
Like,
Put a bomb in
oh, yeah.
front of me and I will defuse it. I'm not saying I'll do it successfully, but it'll happen.
How tight does my face look?
You look alright. I think you look beautiful.
I looked in the bathroom now and I do look good. And I show the camera. That was fucking scary.
I look like the bug guy from the first Men in Black movie. You know, the one that the alien wears his skin. He's like, ah. Yeah, I look like a corpse that the alien's wearing. Oh, she's
Are
thinking.
you talking about
Kingpin?
the guy who plays Kingpin? It's the guy who plays Kingpin. The alien who goes to the house in Men in Black. The guy with brown hair, tall, and yeah, in Men in Black. In Men in Black, Men in Black, I think I've heard it. Anyways, the alien in the first Men in Black.
Yeah, the one like, ah.
It's the guy who plays Kingpin in Hawkman.
William D'Onofrio.
Yeah, it's him.
That's him.
Yeah,
Google now.
it is.
No, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just asking for proof so I can go, fucking hell.
It is. I don't know why. I just remember.
So William D'Onofrio, so I look like a William D'Onofrio. Yeah, I'm hoping pronouncing your name right, mate. D'Onofrio.
I don't know why I always forget what he's called, even though it's like not easy to forget the name. That's a good. I don't even know what it is. I'm sure we've had this conversation before, but
No, I'm always astounded by.
It is, in fact.
Ah, there we go.
And
I look like him.
it's not Will, it's Vincent.
Vincent D'Onofrio. That's because he's William Fisk, so that's Kingpin.
Well,
Yeah, that's how I got mixed up. That's I'm saying that's how I got mixed up. I'm not saying that you got it wrong. But yeah, so fucking hell.
I didn't get anything wrong, you got it wrong.
Give us a fucking break, man.
Also, play Thor and Adventures of the Because we saw them. I didn't realize it was in that.
Ed
was
Wood.
it Tim Burton? Yeah, it was in that. He's in so many things, and you just don't realize
Talented
it.
guy.
I think we're just gonna like keep watching movies and be like, oh, it's him again.
That's Vincent.
He's there
Vinny
again.
D'Onofrio, lad. They're Kingpin to a T.
Yeah,
Top talent.
he is.
Top
Yeah.
shelf villain. Loved him.
I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side now. In real life either.
Don't fuck with Vincent. You understand me? You do not fuck with Vincent. He likes his trailer clean. He's Angel Delight whipped.
Ooh,
Ah.
we've only got a few days for Doctor Strange. right?
Doctor Strange on May the
Sixth.
6th.
Yeah, next week.
Yeah, but it's May the 6th.
Jurassic World 2. Everything. It's in everything. So, what day is that? Friday?
Gotta get down on.
Is it Friday?
But today's Saturday.
I don't know. Maybe Friday or Saturday. I don't know. Next weekend.
Next weekend.
I'd buy a bubble tea when I go see Doctor Strange.
And I will give you a kiss.
I'll buy you one of these bubble teas specifically.
You get 15% off now if you use the code BOBABAF on mamwatchow.com.
But I made one physically to drink.
Yeah? You do home kits?
I know that we got. We should order a home kit. Jonathan ordered a home kit yesterday.
Ah. Is he on the housing ladder now?
He was asking how long it would take to get here. Like, I don't know.
Well, I don't know how long it goes. Bubble tea in your mighty home.
Where was it going to sit on Friday? I'm guessing we're going on Friday too.
Well, what?
Yeah. The kids are in school.
I'll be in hospital recovering from some kind of side effect of sitting in
While
bubble
you're in
tea.
hospital, I'll go see it by myself.
Surely, Mr. Tutwell, you knew that bubble tea could be the most poisonous thing after 24 hours. No, I didn't. No, neither did we, but thanks for doing it.
Why is your wife not here seeing you? Like you're seeing Dr.
Just seeing a different doctor.
Benedict is more important.
So, next challenge I'm doing, that's liquid based. Wetsuit. No. Dry suit.
Semen. 24 hours in a bath of semen.
I'll tell you what, you fill a bathtub full of semen, I'll do it. I wouldn't be mad, I'd be impressed. Human semen, of course.
It's okay, you might just use it.
Eh?
It's okay, you might just use it. Let's see your feet. How are your feet doing? Well, it was a big inside.
The whole night.
You do know your challenge is to do that. You know, I would find a way to do that.
Fill the bathtub with human semen.
Yes.
Bet you I could feel it crawling as well.
Swim the channel.
Swim the third channel. Not channel 2. Don't have a TV licence, can't swim any channel.
Yeah, but you legally wouldn't be allowed to stream in semen for 24 hours on YouTube.
Why not? It's not adult content. You don't actually get to see the ejaculation, any erect penis.
I like how you say this so seriously. So, nah, I just don't think that they'll allow it. Like, I don't think they'll allow human body fluids for something like, nah. Goodwill could for it. We probably could.
Not mad, I'm impressed.
I'll get a smaller bath. Because this one, everyone said this is a big bath. I thought this was an average size bath, like
Mm.
just a normal.
No, I like
So this is not the
do
same
this
size.
challenge again. I'm getting like a Sylvanian family's size bath.
Is this not the size of our bath? Or is this bigger?
No, this is the size of our bath, but this was. Yeah, this is the size of our bath. Remember the old bath that we used to have? I used to be like crammed up like this. I'd be
Yeah.
sitting there I'd be like that, but this one's like, yeah, this is new house big.
Don't fall within the top.
Oh, thanks.
I like how you get offended by everything.
Yeah,
Smaller.
F me and me genetics.
I'm like so tired you're annoyed by everything. Did you record a video accidentally?
My video's been going for 1 hour 57 minutes.
I'm guessing that's when you went to sleep. And then you've been recording for 2 hours on your mobile.
It's just been up. Phone's just been recording.
We should put Tookie in a box and see where we can mail it.
No, saying how anybody handles parcels. It's
That
not
would-
just Hermes.
That would cost a lot of money. So you don't want lots of people handling your box.
No.
What about? I don't know. I don't know why my brain was going. I lost my thought process. How are your feet actually? Like they're hurt. They're very beautiful. You might need to try them off.
No, because if I take them out and it gets cold.
Like the heat like their feet.
Feeder. Feed heater.
I'm so glad I didn't get in this book. I know I've said that twice now.
No, it's okay.
I just feel more grateful.
I was when you were trying to get asleep. I was telling Craig how much of an arse I was to try and get you into this.
Oh, you are. What were you saying?
I was just saying, like, you were asking like valid questions. I was like, just do it, man. Go on.
And then you were like, I answered all your questions.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I gave you the list
Look,
of questions that
you've
you
already
didn't
got
answer.
a wind on it. Don't kick a man when he's down and being humble.
No, I still actually didn't get answers to the questions.
Well, the answer is I can't help you.
Live stream full body of wax. Oh, that could be interesting. You can get like
Back,
you
sack,
can, and
crack.
You can get wax that you can see for drying. You know the stuff that Madame Tussauds do. What you dip your hand in and you get the wax hand.
Yeah, but this is removing all hair.
No,
Eyebrows,
I don't
ears,
think it'll be
hair,
like that.
nostrils. Yeah.
Just put it up to your neck. I reckon you wouldn't lie in a bath of wax. People probably think you do it for like kinky purposes, but I wouldn't be.
Parfum would be like the sweat. It suffocates. It's like it closes all the pores. The body
Yeah, but
needs to
not
breathe.
Not for like 24 hours.
The body needs to breathe in some way, shape, or form.
It'd be like House of Wax. Don't know if it's the true wax. Always. Nah. I don't care. I just want some food.
I want it to be 3 o'clock.
I want some food that isn't snacks in this bag. Man says morning.
How many viewers?
Panda.
Hey, 6 of yous. Thanks for tuning in.
I'm saying about that. Two days ago, while I was in the shower
What's
for
it called
random
now?
entertainment, I told Tookie to play a range of cartoon theme songs for me to guess, which didn't work out very well because I could never hear the song, and then I had to like keep putting the shower to the side to listen to the theme tune. What one did I get quickest? I think Recess, was it?
DuckTales.
Yeah, Recess. Donna, it's Aaron Morris from the Newcastle Evening Chronicle here. Can you check your email? Yes, I will check my email. Oh, I just had a missed call. Sorry, my phone was in my pocket, assuming that was you. And I just got the email 2 minutes ago. I'm reading. That wasn't a happy good morning. Amanda, you should go and get in the bath with me.
Ooh. I don't recommend this to anyone. Oh, she's thinking.
I should have had my phone on loud. I had missed calls.
Oh, damn.
Just one this morning and one yesterday. The Newcastle Chronicle is one of them coming in
What time?
to take photos of you this morning.
It's a mess.
What?
It's an absolute.
I'll get a wipe and clean the sides of the bath.
No, it's got to be like this. It's got to be authentic.
Right, I'm going to get ready and head down soon.
It's got to look like a war zone.
This opens at like 10, but I think I can leave. Bye, see you later.
Oh, you can really smell the sugar. It's like, it's like cinnamon grahams in a way, but not cinnamon grahams. Can't put my finger on what it was. Not graham
I want
crackers.
your number to get some questions off here, so
Off me?
so I could have a quick chat from the tub as he finishes off the challenge. So you'll have to put it on our
What have I learnt? What's that?
I'm just laughing at something Amanda's done.
What you put?
On her message. Also Amanda's asking how the back's feeling. Said she wished she could get down.
How the back's
I
feeling?
can't tell you what the message is until later because it's inappropriate for live stream.
Err. Distress duck. Oh. So I'm thinking to read it out loud.
So
Oh, my stomach's gone down.
I really best get ready now.
Do 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 do.
I just keep laughing about it.
Yeah.
Am I really tired or is it funny?
It's tiredness and funny. I've got to put this back on. It's freezing. Crank up the heat. Pump up the bitter.
I think you're actually the problem. I'm losing the problem.
Just losing the problem, people. Forget about the plot. It's the problem that's the problem. She's lost it.
I'm going to caption this because I put this in last night. On my Facebook.
I know. I look like a walrus.
You walk up when I'm doing that. On the walrus of dusk. Is Kirby trying to incorporate him? Is that man from Sunderland? Has the egg got something?
I am man from
Is
somewhere.
that Jeff from Bygone Grove? was booked with her for roughly for 10 to 11 a.m. Whatever works best for Michael. To be fair, I understand it's being live streamed, so would want to import, but would love to get a story out around lunchtime if that's possible.
Yeah, we're making a condensed version of this. Hopefully for release in 2 days' time. I don't know. Am I setting myself too high or too low?
See when we get started.
Yay.
Paul was saying I must have like connections in the express because he keeps trying to get stockings out and I haven't managed to get me. And I said I don't really, I just have
You know what you're doing wrong, Paul? You're not bathing in bubble tea for 24 hours.
it's not that because I'm the one that got the it's because I have years of experience of writing press releases now. Like, if you went back quite a few years ago and told us to write press release, I probably wouldn't have like any kind of good format then. But after so long, I think every time I write a press release, I look up on what's like good
Every
and not
time
good
you
for it.
write a press release, I get stronger.
You know, like I every time I check and I'm like, okay, like you're more likely to get a notice if it's like this and this and this, and it's like I think I'm now just used to writing about press release. Champion, he will give you a call around 11:30. Put your phone on loud, just not too loud, and then you'll answer.
The phone's on 38%. Recorded for 2 hours.
You might have to wait for people to turn to happy.
We're going to pretend what?
Isn't that a little tea doing it in a bubble tea, but you might have to look a bit more alive.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to get ready because once
Can you put this on charge for us, please?
I think I need to tidy this area up a little bit. Because it's a bit of a mess in here.
Oh.
Get ready and I'll
11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 6 hours. 6 blooming hours.
I wonder if I'm starting.
3/4 of the way in. Time keeps on slipping, slipping into the future. Oh. I'm all alone in a bathtub of bubble tea. Yes? It's going. Good morning, Steve from Gateshead. Oh. Rough night. Rough night. You know all them warnings you see when people say don't fall asleep in a bathtub full of water? It's right. Surprised I was able to get sleep, to be honest. Like, well, I'd say sleep. I think I nodded off for like 1 hour, and then I've got 2 hours there. Quite possibly get another 2 hours in. I'm just tired. But I'm aware that like 3/4 of the time gone. I spent 3/4 of a full day in a bathtub full of a sugary beverage. That smells really nice, but it's really cold. Roll on 3 o'clock. I think we're past the 9 o'clock threshold now. Oh, 9 o'clock done. 6, 12, 18 hours. 18 hours. 18 hours! Fucking 18 hours. It's weird, I can feel the cold wind of a morning rushing in. I know it's because the door's like open, but feeling this is where it starts to get really hard. Because there's not really much more time to sleep, and the shop opens in an hour's time. And as soon as the shop opens, like, people's going to be coming in, there's going to be a bit of a buzz, it's a Saturday, there'll be background noise, they'll put the music back on. I'll not be able to sleep probably. And 6 hours is still a long time. Still a very long time. Don't know what's a comment. See, I can't read the comments from here because Donald usually tells me. I will respond.
Steve Fungus said, so here you go and auction off the bubble jacker. And I said, unfortunately, we can't. Well, I said, try the auction off too. And I said, do about what's going to get from him.
Alright. And there we go. I've got stuff for the charity auction already. shut the door, Donna. Try and keep some heat in. Thanks. But done. I might need a toilet break. So I need the stopwatch starting.
Can you wait 2 minutes?
I can't. I also need the towel.
I can't really go right now. Oh, my hands feel the stuff everywhere.
I know, I'm sorry.
You should just tell us to shut the doors off. This door's not staying on. Move the door. Actually, don't show me.
Right, start stopwatch.
I've got stuff all over the toilet seat, so you better just move. Oh, God, I have my phone.
Right.
Yeah. Did you already keep it from last time?
Yeah, I kept it from last time. 1 minute 32.
I haven't got it open.
We'll just make it around 10 minutes.
I was on 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Go for it.
back. So I have another 4 minutes to add on. That that was one. That was just building up and building up. But I'll get added on at the end. The challenge is surviving 24 hours in bubble tea. And God damn it, I've got to do the 24 hours. It's relieving. The messed up thing is, I can't remember drinking that much at all. So I just rounded up to an extra 10 minutes, or 3:10. This will be over. That was getting made up for the day. Unfortunately, I may have spilled some bubble tea on it. It would seem the shop is opening. Lights are on. Morning.
How we doing?
Not good.
Oh, dear. Do you need a coffee or anything?
No, I'm okay.
powder one, no actual milk in there, so it does not smell. Luckily, thankfully for us, me and Craig were absolutely boiling in here last night with Timmy's cold, so he's got like the 2 heaters on. I'm trying to turn it off. But it's always sort of kind of one.
That's that one. No, I got one.
friends where I do phone calls and I'll go and do a story. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just get the stack to open the doors because they don't open until 10, that's all. Thank you. Bye. It's okay. Wake up and this and
I'll get some sleep.
yeah. So like,
No, I'm going high.
what?
I'm going high. Oh yeah, man.
It's a bit messy compared to yesterday, isn't it?
Supposed to be. You spent 24 hours in a bathtub with this without making a mess.
Live there for the last
I've got some stuff I was gonna clean this.
No, don't. It's fine. Leave it, Muggy.
No, I'll go.
How's what? Most people do. It's a bubble tea. It's not the average fare.
We don't know what was going on. The only information she was given is take pictures of Margaret in bath.
Sounds explaining that that's your mother TV. That you know, back to mother TV.
What is it? Not what time?
Did you take the thing?
Yeah, because that's the thing that's.
Strange.
Yeah. I'm not ready for press. I just want to sleep. Just let me exist and tired. Is it 10 o'clock yet? That's just 5 hours left. say what you
How's it
want,
going?
but
Really, I love the dogs. Yeah, so I'm going to be asking a few questions on video if that's alright first, and then we'll do some
Yeah,
pictures
it's
after.
alright.
How are you feeling? Are you?
I'm very tired. I'm very tired. Ah,
Do you want to share it?
Yeah. So, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just ask you a few questions then. So, firstly, can I just get you to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Michael Tuckwell. I'm ambassador for Surrey Coronary Expo and Bubble Tea Bath participant.
So, how far are we into it at the moment?
I have no idea. I've lost all track of time, space. Where are we? 10 o'clock? I don't know. I think I've got like 5 hours left, I believe. I'm not sure. Out of the 24 hours. So about 19 hours in.
So, have you managed to get some sleep?
About 3 hours. Kind of. You can't really sleep in a bathtub.
And what does it feel like?
Wet and squishy. There's you can't see it, but underneath, if I just move my leg, there is like bubbles under there. So it's like it's a weird texture underneath. It's like a secret squishy mat. But apart from that, it's just like normal water. Really, just smells a bit sweeter.
And so, what's the story behind it then? Why did you want to do this?
Because I can. We've been trying to think of ways to like promote Surrey Coronary Expo outside, because like pandemic, we haven't been able to go out, we haven't been able to interact. We are an event, and this is just something like push our YouTube a little bit more, and more people can see us on YouTube. It's kind of like advertising, but a fun way. It's fun for people watching. At the moment, it's making us question why I've started it.
Are you raising money at all?
No, we're not raising money. The event does a charity, but this isn't for charity. This is just a bit of fun.
Spot on. Right. Okay. I'm just going to do a few cutaways. So if you could do that again with the showing them some of the. And Donna was saying that you can maybe scoop some up as well.
I don't know where she's put the scoop. It's warm. It's cold.
Oh, is it cold?
It's like overnight, like the water dissipates heat. There we go. The actual scoop. So they're all still intact. It's tapioca pearls.
Okay, I need to do some photographs as well, so bear with me. I'll just get them.
Okay. Hey? Need to be more what? I am energetic. I've literally just woke up. Need to be energetic.
Right, okay, so I'll get some of you. And then, am I alright to get some of you just scooping them again?
Yeah, sure. Well, we haven't. No. Have me life, woman.
And again, if that's alright, I'll just get you scooping them one more time. And then I'm going to get some just for the windows.
Try to keep as dry as possible. point to dry my hands. I need to lose more weight. I am not going to look good on them photos. Back to sleep.
Martin said, behind the leaves, when it's like the once when he was a lot of us like when we go back. Don't imagine it's real in hospital where you go dressing blood on tail or we sat in the toilet. You should freeze it. You remember your life before the tea. It's black out of the tea. He's still in there and it's gone just in 10 minutes into either down stretch from channel.
5 hours. It's still a slog. It's still 5 hours. Just under a quarter of a day. I figure if I can sleep free, then I'm happy. That includes the 10 minutes for toilet breaks.
she wants to pick you and she wants to go to she wants to pick you on and go to your customer.
Yeah, it's okay.
So,
So I don't have to take the hat off again. Don't know. What's he doing to me? Try and sit up so I don't look like a big. Oh.
So, can I just get in here for a little bit more if you can?
Thanks. Let's keep trying to doors back off the sleep.
You are the centre of attention. You can't go to sleep.
I'm not sideways, this is a sideshow attraction. I'm not a sideshow attraction, stop pimping us out. Am I okay to try and nap? Can you take this off and shut the door because the heat? Heat, yeah, I need more. It's on. I'm trying to retain heat. The water's getting cold. You got any jackets from Titanic, ain't ya? I'm gonna be frozen on a door or something. Alright.
Are you sitting yet?
I'm trying to sleep.
No one to cuddle?
I don't want anyone to touch us. You might catch what I've got.
what do you have?
Sweet smelling bubble tea.
I think it was
It's like fungal fever or something. Your feet's gonna be a treat.
Is it, you want to say?
Oh, that's nasty.
I give it another like 4 or 5 hours, then it's just gonna peel off like pulled pork.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get breakfast.
You get done, it'll lick your feet there. See you in a bit, though.
See you in a bit. Donna, can you shut this door? Please shut. I just need heat.
How much is normally to get locked up?
Yes, but I'd love to be locked in.
About
I'll take it. Surprise us with some of that warmers internally. I might get a nap. Or like sleep like Dracula. A wet Dracula. Come on, 5 hours to go.
Yeah. Bacon and sausage sandwich.
Look at me. Just fall.
Bacon sausage sandwich. Yeah. And for some reason the sauce on the side. They stood at the ball, humming on what to do, didn't wake you up.
Don't order this.
And then nicked off to get food also.
Usually I'd say Sainsbury's to get good stuff. It was really good. What comments have I missed?
We got quite a bit of it. From what I can see. This is like the young ones when the new ones are back. The water looks like a week old bath water.
Yep.
Martin Dixon warning. Imagine explaining to the hospital why you were rushed in and drank some bubble tea like a weed had sat in for 24 hours. You should freeze it.
No.
Do you remember your life before the tea?
No.
I don't know who the hers implying, but splash over for the tea. Took me chai lava. The smell of the food woke him up. Thank you.
It's well up there. Thank you very much.
Makeshift table.
It's really hungry.
Charlie Van Corner.
Hey!
He's still here and it's just on time. Well done, Cocoon. You're in the home stretch. Breezy, be asleep.
Alright.
Janelle, think he may just have had that hat over his eyes. Andrew Willis, took tea. Something that will warm you internally, so. Lauren Parkinson, good morning. Currently have 5 viewers. Ooh. Christ, my mouth is chicken here.
Still cold. All through my life I've always had people tell me it's too cold, but I'm like, nah, I can handle any cold. Nah, not this time.
Wait, there's no ice in it, there's no iced tea.
You might as well be.
The amount of hair floating in it.
That's the
Oh,
mess
is
of
it?
thing.
You got a dead fly too.
Oh, did it?
There's another dead fly.
Did it?
Another dead fly.
Don't say things like that.
There's some exceptionally long hairs, and strangely enough, it looks like there's some short and curlies.
I've been to the toilet twice. Not in here. Actual toilet. I'm not an animal.
There's a hair in my spoon.
That's probably off my jacket, actually, it looks like a ring hair. Yeah, that's clearly bug hair. Oh, there's a version of Monopoly that Steph is Gara 1.
What's that?
Bugopoly.
Yep. Stuart's got a pug. might be bringing it in.
As I say Stuart like nah, who that?
The boss.
Ah. Oh, if he brings a pug in when Steph is here, she'll go nuts. But yeah, I told her last night, I was like, I've got a version of Monopoly called Pugopoly. She thought I said Pugopoly. Which I suppose would have made sense because it would just be Pokemon Monopoly, which there probably is one.
There is Johto and Kanto Raiden.
I'd be very surprised if you didn't have it. Was that
I don't
one
think
of
I've
the
got a Johto. No, actually, I don't know if there's a Johto one. I know there's a Kanto one. I know I've got Kanto.
I'd imagine you'd have it. Is it you or Donald that's more the Monopoly freak?
Figure she doesn't necessarily play as such. It's more of a collection. It started off with she wanted a Monopoly from everywhere that would bang together. And that just turned into every version of Monopoly ever.
I was going to say, you need to buy Greg's and Primark Monopoly one.
I wanted to get her a Home Bargains one as like a Christmas present. And she's like, nah, spend the money on something like decent. I'm like, but you like Monopolies? Like half the house is Monopoly. Right, in there.
Really grim.
I've got a feeling it's going to end up looking like sewage.
You're in a pot of literal sort of death and death and
as if I'm looking to have death in here.
You've got a fair amount of dead flies by the look of it. I have noticed the odd one flicking about.
I noticed like one or two flies, but there's neither they're all in here.
They've ended up in your bath.
I've got that alluring sugar scent.
Bubble tea. And got in there and went, tastes like neoprene.
Slightly that way. I've been blaring on my face. I feel like I've been in the Sahara. The top half of my body's been in the Sahara, bottom half of my body's been in fucking trench warfare. Wouldn't recommend either.
End up with a hot head and cold feet.
The face is like, but then we like, the rest of my body's like, grrr. Beep, beep.
36 one. I'm old.
Fuck out.
The photography wife who came round says, "Are you forget you all in a picture?" I was like, yeah, it's fine. And then she never got
Well,
all
I'll
in
have
the
the
picture.
picture.
She even said, the loss that came in, she says, "Oh, you can be in it as well." Yeah, and they never took a picture. And then buggered off.
I think she knew like I just woke up and I was not high energy at all. I apologise if I came off rude to her. I was just like, can you show the bubble like scoop? I'm rating the room for the scoop because Donna just dropped it in nonchalantly. So like I'm trying to keep the upper part dry. Now this sleeve's absolutely sogging wet again. Like I've had to dry it and like keep it out for like 3 or 4 times now, and I keep going back in.
This one was funny. She came in, she was like, "Can I just ask you what it is actually going on? Because all I've been told is take a picture of Michael in the bath." I was like, yeah.
No content.
I says with no context, which is a bit weird.
Just take a picture of the man in the bath, dude. No, the press have been delightful.
Fancy smancy DSLRs, yeah.
I know.
Trying to reach my wife look like a little baby DSLR. And it was like Ali Big.
Excellent flash.
And then for some reason she went outside across the road and started taking pictures of the store with a phone. What the hell are you using your phone for?
No,
DSLR?
phone cameras are better. like file transfers as well.
Yeah, I suppose like you get the odd person who's just like, no, you can't beat an actual camera.
Yeah, the camera, like, doesn't matter what camera you got.
It's like the Snap's camera on her phone. The 128 megapixel. There's no need.
There it is.
Wait, unless you blow it up.
Sometimes you need actual like detail when you zoom in.
Unless you blow it up on like a building-sized canvas, you're not going to notice the increase in quality from like after 12 megapixel.
I reckon you could. Figure that porn you could shoot on it. Need to get warmer. Keeping it near the cold has become a priority now.
It's quite at 11 now, so you're almost halfway through your standard day's shift.
Yeah, 11:30. No, quarter to 11.
I said quarter to 11.
I thought, get in, like 3 hours after this. Like, nah.
I said halfway through your standard day, so that's 4. Because you normally work for like 8 hours, don't you?
I work 52 hours a week, but
No,
whenever
I mean
I
a
want.
standard job, like if you were in factory operative.
Kill for that right now.
If you were like a commoner with a normal job.
I was a commoner with a normal job. Society didn't let me.
I'd say there's probably still plenty of people out there that just class you as like the weed lord.
No.
Chucky, the king of weeds.
King of nose.
King of bubble tea buffs.
I don't want to be famous. I just want the money to do crap.
The money you do craft usually comes with being famous.
I know, that's the catch-22.
It's a vicious cycle.
Keep all your notoriety. So I keep pushing Donna to try and do stuff with her because like she's more talented, she's better looking, she's less grumpy. She's the total package, and I'm just like angry, bitter old fat guy in a bath of bubble tea.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, the 2 hours men on the Muppets are always really popular.
Oh, they're witty. They'll pull off a line like, oh, the show was a bit terrible. What do you mean,
How
show?
was it in the bubble tea? Yeah, it was great, brilliant. Alright, okay, it was bloody horrible. I hated it. Ooh.
Me, it's like, shit. Don't speak to me about bubble tea. I mean, I've got no against bubble tea, just like baths. I think it's baths that's getting me focus of
I
anger.
think the only actual time I've had bubble tea was at Digicon.
That'll be my one as well.
No? Simple.
But the thing is, it's really good. Like, I like the fruity ones, but
Nah, I can't remember what flavour I had, but it was a fruity one.
yawning.
If I remember, it was like yellow in colour with red bubbles in.
Yeah.
So it might have been like mango or something. Maybe?
Mango with strawberry poppers.
That might have been it. That was nice. Certainly didn't taste like neoprene. But you said the bowels that are in that one aren't the same.
No, the
Not heavy duty ones.
chewy tapioca. Happy National Bubble Tea Day, people.
After trying one of the bubbles out of the bath, I can't believe Donna took like 5 or 6 in all in one go.
Thing is, like,
One was bad enough.
like I said, I'm doing the risk assessment. Like, people's going to ask us to bottle it, to sell it, to taste it, what that. and I'm saying no because I don't want anybody to suffer food poisoning or any adverse effects where I can turn around and go, but he let me drink his balls.
But to be fair, like adverse side effects like illness and that aside, just going off flavour, I would recommend you doing it.
Try fruity tea. I like this, but like
I can't imagine even the fruity tea would be particularly nice after it's got milk cream mixed in with it. Also, you've got tomato sauce on it.
no.
Now higher up, near your chin, and there you go, and you got it.
I'm disgusting.
You see, he's after sitting in his own bubble tea for the last 20 hours. Bloody hell, I'm coming 11 o'clock. That'll be 20 hours.
20 hours.
20 hours.
Double figure.
Double figures. It'll be 1,000 hours.
No, that's I misspoke. Floof.
For the most part, after you went to sleep, you forgot that there was a camera running. I'm just sat here on my switch. Playing Monster Hunter Rise. then I remembered that, I'm on camera.
Sorry, but I'm gonna edit this again because like it went off like twice now, so it'll just be a clip, put it all together, make like one big like long 24-hour long YouTube video. Upload that as the main challenge video, like all the comments and whatnot and views, just to hide the live stream
Then
ones.
do like a highlight video.
Yeah, well, not even a highlight video. It's got to be. I think I'm gonna just edit clips together and sit in a nice, warm, comfortable, dry room and do commentary over it, and that'll suit it down to a T. Any more new comments, sir?
Yes, Breezy. You see, there's already been talk of me bidding on the tea at the auction car. I wouldn't put it past you. We got 8 viewers now.
It's people actually work. If you're not already, please subscribe. If you are, subscribe again. Right. Make a mule account.
If you're already subscribed, then become a member. That's like
Oh, we don't
that's
have
like
that.
the Prime thing on Twitch, isn't it?
Yeah. We don't do memberships here. We're not monetized yet. We were monetized, but then they moved the goalposts.
No.
Thanks to Jake Paul. I like a challenge. I said to myself, like, by the end of the show, I'm going to get 1,000 subscribers. I thought I would have had it a little bit earlier, but I haven't done the work to earn it. I say I haven't done the work.
I thought you were going to do caramel dancing. Or was it? Yeah, I'm kind of thought you were going to do it. After caramel dancing, you thought maybe.
Caramel dancing, maybe. Cause the thing was, that was like the first 10-hour challenge I did. I had like such a uptick in like subscribers. I was like, I can keep this momentum up. But like, you tune in to watch a man watching 10 hours of like a weep song over and over again, and it's like, why would I watch this? Now it's going to be like you tuning in to watch a man taking a bath in a questionable substance. The epic fart.
You can auto-tune it.
I'll leave that to the professionals. If you see, not seen that that one where the lass, like, she walks backwards and she knacks her back on the bedpost, she's like, ah! And everybody, like, best one was like the wrestler The Miz, because he goes, ah! And he's like, I came to black.
I haven't seen that one.
Put his theme song over it, and I was like, yeah.
I've seen loads of videos where people have like started singing a song because the noise she makes is like in the key of the first word they say. But I've actually seen The Miz do it.
He actually done it on his own. It's like, that's it. That's the we've reached peak girl bashing her back. Yeah, I can do quite a bit with it. With all the footage I've got here, quite a bit. I've got to keep myself busy for the foreseeable future.
24 hours in a bath and you've got yourself 6 months of content.
I wish. I'll probably make about 4 or 5 videos out of it and then move on. When I say videos, I mean like 3 of them's got to be shorts. One's got to be the 24-hour one, and the other one's got to be like a 15 to 20 minute one. Then move on, because life doesn't stop. The thing was, I was thinking to myself, like, how can I top sitting in a bubble tea bath for 24 hours? I know. Next one, I'll ask Manwatch to fill up a whole swimming pool. That's it, swimming pool, paddling pool, and I'll get like 8 people to do it. And hopefully by then I'll have the subscribers, the monetization, and maybe a sponsor so I can turn around and say, like, last one to leave wins $1,000.
I was going to say the 8 in a pool one shouldn't even be a 24-hour challenge. It should just be a case of endurance and the last one to win something.
Like, I want to give away big cash prizes. I think that's a mint just to turn around and like, yeah, $100,000. $100,000.
I've been seeing a lot of videos popping up lately of people walking around and asking homeless people for money.
Why?
Because the homeless people, because they're in need, they'll be like, oh, look, I've lost my wallet or something and I need to get the bus or something and I can have $1 or whatever.
If the homeless person gives them the money,
gives them it, and he's like, oh, thanks. He's like,
then
I
they
just
go
want to
back.
give you that back,
yeah.
and I want to give you 1,000. And it's like, why? And it's like, well, you were nice enough to help me, even though you don't have much.
I don't know. Poverty porn's a tricky route to go down. Like, I'm not against giving like money away to like people in need, but it's when you start using them for entertainment and that. It's like, I mean, theoretically, you could get one who turns around and says, "Look, if you use me in your video, you know, I've started it. You haven't given us like an official contract or release. I'm entitled to a percentage of the earnings of that video." And then they could turn around and you got.
I give you £1,000.
That's $1,000, and they're sitting there with like 10 million views at like $3 per like 1,000 views, and it's like you're sitting on $30,000 there, mate. Your $1,000 is a pittance compared to the amount of views you got. That's what I'd be fearful of. That's why I'd rather just give to friends and family kind of thing. Just turn up and Dar's house. Dar, I've paid off all your debts. And did you not had any?
Get a triangle from a pool table, stick it on the floor in the middle of here, everything that can fit in that triangle.
There'd be somebody who's minted stacking as well.
Jenga Master Champion, 3 years running.
I'll tell you what, that would be a good one for a jewellery store though. Pool table, triangle or diamond. Just want to walk in and like anything you can fit in there you can keep.
Yeah, but that's going to be very expensive.
Yeah, but
at least like it's within the realms of possibility in here.
yeah, no, but I mean like it's, if you think about it, like you got in a jewellery store, like high expensive items like 30-40 grand watches and they're just picking them up like, yeah, it's
I mean, unless you go on the grounds that it can actually be bigger than a triangle, as long as it's sat on top of something that's not touching the floor outside the triangle, then you could probably get half the shop on a pool table triangle.
be fun to see. Yeah, that's what people would watch. Like,
That's what I'd take part in.
It's because I think it was Mr. Beast does the ones with anything you fit in a circle, triangle, you can keep and whatnot, and park this truck in the circle that I put in a random McDonald's in the local area, and I'll give you the truck.
I've seen the one where you got like an old wifey car dealership with a big triangle of how many cars can you fit in it.
Yeah, oh, and she's trying to fit.
She thinks she's only won one car.
Yeah.
Like, no, all these cars are yours.
Enjoy.
God, I have that kind of money to be able to do stuff like that.
Yeah. That's my point exactly. That's all I want. Be careful if I get it through YouTube, or give us a lottery win, anything. I'll tag us. Could be sitting here £133 million richer off Euro Millions. Didn't that? Mad the kind of power you can get if you make it on YouTube. Mad. Like people brush it off as like, oh, you want to be a YouTuber. Like I was actually one of them people who was like, oh, so you want to be a YouTuber because Gareth was like that. And it's like, so I wasn't saying like, oh, it's not a real job or anything. I just didn't understand like the scope and like the amount of money you can make.
I think you need to start at a young age, like,
Right.
like, I mean, obviously, like, Jack and Mark and that, we were, like, a lot younger into it,
Yeah.
and their stuff wasn't great when they started.
It's a fair like, you got to make that many mistakes, and if you make them younger, you got to get better when you're older.
Now we've got their own clothing brand and coffee.
Alright. Jake Paul with his energy drinks and all that.
I really want to try and talk about coffee.
How much is it? Does he ship from Ireland?
Can't remember, I haven't looked it up. But I think, like, it was, like,
Oh,
expensive.
is that Donna? No, on the chat.
Honey? Expensive for a bag of coffee, it was like 20 odd quid. But still. Not tries it. There's top and bottom hot chocolate as well.
I'm saying on the chat, is it Donna?
Oh! Put them as a beep-boop over there. No, Janelle.
Ah,
4 hours and 10 minutes. Right? The door. Closing.
yeah, let it close.
Having the little crack in the door's the only thing that's stopping me from turning into a puddle of plop. Need to get that, like, good middle ground game where
Yeah.
you're not feeling the draft, but I can get a little bit here.
Oh, my legs are knackered. I say I need to go in the bath. Like I know for a fact, I'll take this off. I'll get into my dry clothes and I'll dry myself off. But there's like a stench and a stickiness to us. Like I can't shake, and I swear down it's gonna like take us about a week to get rid of this smell. Like my last toilet break, everything smelled like that, like this. It's like I've drank gallons and gallons of it. What's that? Why does that do? Anybody else's Bixby just gone off on one when you're talking?
Anybody else's what?
Bixby?
What the hell's Bixby?
It's like a thing that comes with a phone. It's
It's
like
like
a hey Google kind of
Yeah,
thing.
mine does it all the time as well. Mine is just Google, but like I'll be talking to somebody and like I don't even mention
It just
Google.
pops up.
It's sitting in my pocket. It's like, here's some things I found. It's like, what? Get my phone out there. I didn't even bloody ask anything.
I never spoke.
Yeah, it does all the time. It's just like, hey, you haven't asked us anything for a while. I'm just going to make sure you haven't lost us.
Oh no. Oh. Probably going to get a copyright claim on the video because I've sang a lot of songs and there's been a lot of songs playing in the background. So I don't know which lucky musician's going to get it, but I don't care.
Well, there's always the chance it could be the opening of One Piece.
Toy Animation take down notices incoming. Did you say they took down a guy who reviews One Piece like his whole work?
Really?
Aye.
Stupid.
You know what?
Free advertising at the end of the day.
Well, no, you know what was funny? Like he was absolutely devastated because he couldn't like put over 100 odd video. I think 200 odd videos actually of like reviews and whatnot, mainly One Piece focused. And they basically went through everyone individually and like requested like about 170 of them, like basically his whole catalogue. He take it down, but he was using fair use. And the thing was, there was some kind of loophole that broke because he was devastated. He actually got like a translator in to come out and like make a proper like apology, like bridging the language gap and just saying to Toy executives, you know, I've done all this work, like it's fair use, you know, I've got nothing but respect for the actual like original product. Who's the kid?
I've got no idea.
Very.
Have you got wetsuit socks on?
No.
Nope.
I've been trying to take them out a bit at a time, so they're kind of dry, but it's not working. 3 o'clock. Technically 10 past 3 because I've had toilet breaks.
Oh, I'm gonna go for a little vape and cool off a bit.
Would you take the plates?
Aye, I will do. Oh, hang on,
Oh,
there's
it's
two.
warming in it. Oh, I
it's
can see.
really on here.
I can see why you're not freezing away, but wow, this is like a sauna. Yeah, we were just asking if it was for charity or something, but they were.
Oh no, it's just like, it's more. I wouldn't say publicity stunt, it's just because we can. We're making a YouTube video out of it, so
Yeah. Cool.
it's promotion for our event and Manoir
Yeah,
Charm. I have, yeah.
So is that the bubble tea place?
Yeah, it's the 15% off code with Boba Bath code.
Alright, did you fall asleep then?
Yeah, it's awkward to fall asleep in a bathtub.
How very uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mate.
if you had a giantly long bathtub, you could like lie in it and have a floating pill or something.
I would have loved that.
I would have swapped places with you, remember? Isn't you?
Oh well done. We're here for a while. We'll come and have another nose in a bit.
Thank you. It's nice to get support. Hey, it's so close now, I can almost taste it. So that most of what I can taste is just the smell of the bubble tea. I kind of think it's fermenting. I think if I was to stay in here for like another 10 hours, it might turn into like some form of alcohol. Oh. Let's see. What am I missing in the real world? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. We do about 10 past 11. No? I'm more tea than man now.
Oh god, it's warm. It's like a sauna.
Oh, shut up. Everyone's saying that. I'm freezing.
Right. Is it not just because you're dying?
I'm trying to keep the water at a consistent temperature without actually sticking any heat
Well,
in
you know how
there.
you do that? Just piss in it?
No, I'm not an animal. Keep that. The thing is, like, I'll put this up and I'll be like, I needed a toilet break, so I've got like 10 minutes added on. Every time I go to the toilet, I put a stopwatch on.
Yeah.
So I've got like, so I'm doing the full 24 hours, but I bet you someone will complain that I didn't piss in it.
Well, the thing is, when you do it on floors, that's the main thing.
I don't know what piss either.
But to be fair, it's alright if it's yarn pissed, just didn't drink it.
No,
Oh, everyone's pissed in the bath.
You look so hungry now.
it's an idea. I've got to figure out, you know, I'm not going to just sit in my own filth. I'll sit in this filth, but I'm not going to sit
To
in
be
any
fair,
of
though,
the
there's probably worse stuff that's come out of your skin that would be in your piss.
I don't care. It's not piss. That's all that matters. I'm not drinking it.
Right.
The arms in the way, Don.
You're blocking the view. The view of the man in the bath.
Just that lady and the kid coming.
Oh.
You want this everywhere.
No, I've been
That's fine.
fine. And thanks for getting us the sausage and bacon battle with this. And the cup of tea. For breakfast.
Yeah.
I'm extravagant here.
Don't know why. I just don't know.
What's for tea? Toast points and caviar.
You can get the fake caviar at Lidl. This tastes like salty balls.
Where's James?
He's gone out for a El Vapo.
Johnny died in here, so.
Dying in here. I'm dying.
He's dying and he we're just a bit uncomfortable.
I'm saying, you know, you're stifled from a slightly warm room, and I'm trying to bat hypothermia away.
I've just noticed there's a shelf under there. That shelf's all going to fall down and hit you in the head. What can go wrong in the room?
Okay, last thing's heavy, innit? Oh, it's been there for.
The whole
How
night.
many you got left? 4 hours.
4 hours. 4 hours is nothing.
Are you doing another batch of?
Yeah, but next time I'm going to be the host of it. And it's going to be a swimming pool. And it's going to be 8 other people and not me. I'm going to be the MC for it.
Well, what you could do, keep the bath, turn it upside down, and see if you can survive underwater for 24 hours. But just your head in the bath, like
Nah.
proper old school movie stuff.
Mr. Beast did it. Yeah, he pumped air in as well.
That's cheap.
Show your feet.
I know that's horrible. Oh, you've got to dry them. You're gonna get trench foot.
Yeah, you did try.
I bet your toenails fall off in the next couple of days.
Oh, didn't it? Dry my feet then.
Dry my feet, please.
Get corrected. I'm actually going to get corrected.
No, don't. Please dry me face.
Dry his feet. Be a lovely little woman.
This is not really weird, is it?
What, drying it? Stopping me from getting potentially foot falling off.
Take a picture of Donna drying your feet.
You know, it was like clean Jesus' feet and they never got guff.
You're not Jesus.
And I was going to say, you haven't turned any water into wine yet, so you turn tea into piss.
That is gross.
Oh, thanks. Do you want to take a picture? Is the skin coming off?
I don't know, it just looks weird. It's not
No,
coming
it's
off.
not coming off yet.
It's just like, I don't know.
Well, it feels like you're prodding an air bubble.
Probably that's what it's going to hurt.
What does that feel like?
It feels normal.
Okay.
It's just wrinkly as
Right.
F.
I don't think you should put it back. I don't think you should take it back.
I'll be alright
I
with
call you randomly dry.
I can.
For the
You're
second
amazing for it. In between the toes as well.
Providing the
Thank
service.
you. It's not erotic, you're in love with us.
So
Get the
we're
top
doing
bit.
it. It's
Top it.
dry now.
No, top it on this foot.
Alright.
Thank you. We take a picture of your gross face. I've got to, because I figured out what I'm doing for the video rather than like the original plan. Ah,
Your feet look massive on there.
they are 10 and a halves.
Look at his feet.
This is going to be the thing we want to find out: does bubble tea make your skin age, or does it kill you?
They're rough. I was saying I went to the toilet earlier and it smelled like the bubble tea, but I haven't ingested any.
You will have. You would have took. I bet you took most of the nutrients in through the skin.
From the waist down, you look like the cricket.
There is skin coming out there, alright? I think there is bits of skin coming out there.
Yeah, it's peeling away a little bit.
My skin was peeling away anyway. I just didn't fancy like.
Not like
And
that.
it's probably well do it. Anything that you had dry
Disintegrate.
skin will come off first. So you'll have nice smooth feet in a week's time.
I was going to say, like, you just shed me a beautiful butterfly.
Put your face under for a bit.
It smelled so good it won't come off.
How do you know? Never mind 8% water to will be 80% bubble tea.
He's going to be tea man.
I can't remember who said it, but took tea.
Tuck tea. That's a good one. Tuck tea. Probably close. What are you?
We should ask someone.
Like a make a wish. Oh, Spider-Man came to see us.
It's like she'll be Spider-Man from Into the Verse, the one that where Peter Parker went wrong. I made wrong life choices today.
I still want to watch that.
Sean said a lovely warm tea colour about you.
About what?
A lovely warm tea colour about you.
I thought you would have had a brown complexion on your feet, but it doesn't seem to have dyed you
That
yet.
was one bit.
I've got a slight tide mark on one foot.
If the whole thing stained you, it'd look like David Dickinson.
We'll have to get him a good multicoloured glasses.
Shapers, chips.
Should have got him a problem stick as well, so he can beat Donna with the stick by the time they're noise.
There's two ducks on the floor.
There's ducks everywhere. I don't know how they're getting out. I haven't chucked them out.
Because they're trying to escape from the shit in the tea.
Like every time, like people walk past, there's ducks on the floor. How the fuck's the ducks on the floor?
It doesn't really look like bubble tea anymore though.
It didn't look like it in the first
It
place.
does look tea. It still looks drinkable, but I wouldn't drink it.
It tastes like
The lady from the Chronicle, was looking at her when I was scooping the balls up. I was like,
Was she not disgusted?
I hope she was.
Probably because it's full of hair and dead flies now.
He said there's dead flies in it. I can't say anything.
There's dead flies on there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, when I was
I
sitting
see
having my
lots of
sandwich and that,
What
there was
a big
loads of
vat,
hair.
a big vat of sugary
Loads
water.
of hair and dead flies.
I wonder if the heat will walk the tree in there.
Well, the vines have been dropping off.
Oh, Donnie, you missed it. One fell off in the middle of the night when you were asleep. It just dropped right on us.
Did it?
Yeah.
Steph saw them on
That
the stream.
one,
What the fuck was that?
That'll be the worrying thing. Just boom.
Yeah, the big poo.
Then the little splitsy catapult took you through the window. That'll be the end of the video.
It's made of expanding foam, so.
Yeah, but it's got like a metal wire skeleton, I think.
Donna's sitting in there going, I've made mistakes.
I've just been honest, 3 people say you had that around.
I headbutted it.
I know.
Just,
Somebody else did.
just before I get in and then this is a great omen.
The Chronicles put a story about it. Oh, did he ring you?
No.
He said he was ringing you. I thought, oh, it's not cut, that's
I'm seeing the wifey said she was going to get a group picture of all of them, and then she nicked off and didn't take a picture.
She got an interview with us.
Else and she said no.
Yeah, she came over to me and says, I can get like a picture of all of you. I was like, yeah, that's fine. And then it never happened. And she was like, right, I'm off now.
To be fair, they should only take pictures of Tucky because he's the one that's putting himself through this hell. And Donna's just the torturous.
We're putting ourselves through watching.
My story isn't the best thing in the Sunland Echo because Cooper Rose has a roof garden.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
No, I was going to say something I probably shouldn't say on live. Subscribe, Nobby Up North.
What photos did you send and upload them?
The photo of his feet
In the watch.
in the mod chat.
Yeah, it's not working. I've lost all sleep.
So his feet starting to resemble that of the sloth of the games.
I still have that quiz for it at some point. Oh, so you need to put snot on. Rachel did a quiz of a woody, just a tea quiz actually over that.
Tell Rachel if she wants to do the quiz, she has to come down and do it herself.
I asked her to do the quiz, but then I never had a chance to do the quiz.
Sunderland couple leave the Cher show at interval after expecting to see actual Cher.
Yeah, I read that.
What a ridiculous thing. It's like us going to the Michael Jackson experience and gone out because he wasn't there.
I should put a complaint in and wanted a refund because Cher didn't turn up. Snap out of it! That's a Cher impression.
Being disappointed about that show that they did about Queen because Pete Seeger's not there.
God,
Freddie
Freddie Mercury's dead.
Mercury's not there.
You got to say Freddie Krueger.
Freddie, yeah. Both still living my
I've
dreams.
actually seen a picture of Freddie Krueger's body. I think it's the one with Freddie Mercury's face on it. Blending the two together.
Freddie.
It's probably some kind of weird creepypasta.
Sharks in your feet now.
Why is that a thing?
Sharks feet.
Everyone's seen me feet.
It's a horrible picture of me cleaning your feet.
Like you're above servitude.
At least you look at you there. People will actually looking at you now rather than just walking past pretending you're not there.
I see nothing.
What does a Roman man say? Acknowledge me as your team leader.
I can't wait for this.
You can't. 3:10.
We're
2
still
toilet
gonna
breaks.
dispose of this.
Yeah. This mix of concoction.
Whose job's that?
Totally me.
You drag me feet.
We're going to put the liquid in the toilet and the balls in the skip.
Balls in the skip. Balls in the skip. Put the balls in the skip. Balls in the skip.
Put a shout out on the internet saying, can anyone help us get rid of some balls?
Who would like to dispose of my bathwater?
We're going to need a lot of juice.
Hey!
There's actually like a lot of hair in there. It's probably
I
right.
don't know how there's lots of hair. My head's up here and it barely
Actually,
moves.
no, that might
To be
be
fair,
right.
your hair might be falling out of your legs and stuff because he just like.
Yeah, but the
it
hair on his legs isn't like that long.
might be the inside leg. Or his balls sack hair.
I was going to say this is what the future was.
Like I said, it does look like there's some short curls there.
I don't think we're helping Tucky in this situation here. If we're all
Skin tight suit and shit. It's like, if you guys escape in here, farts can't escape here.
It's not hair you want to worry about anyway, it's the dead insects.
That's the thing that's eating you from the inside.
All the
Like
fat.
I've noticed there's been a few little flies about the like fake vines and that.
The
You can have them little fruit fly things.
To be fair, the humidity in there now, there's going to be like some exotic
It is
some
like-
mosquitoes or something.
It is like a bloody greenhouse.
It's like accessible.
Hello. Yes, speaking. Hi there. Hello, are you still there? Yeah. Yeah? Not going anywhere. Yep. Yes, I am. Wet and cold. Yeah. Challenging. It's one of those things like we come up with like crazy ideas all the time for like stunts to do or things for promotion for the event, and like sometimes we do it like at the event. But this one was one because obviously we've been in with COVID, we haven't been able to go out and meet people and do anything. But this was one that was it was easy because we knew like the people who do the bubble tea man watch our like geek retreats local, and thought, you know what, we'll go ahead and try this one, and both of them said yes. So here I am in a bathtub. Oh, it's been great. Like this is all for growing the community as well, because like YouTube's such a far-reaching social network, and it's one of those ones that I think a lot of people underestimate because they just think, oh, it's just random people screaming at video games or people doing like pranks and whatnot. It's like a huge business opportunity. It's one of those things like we as an event, we need to expand outside to different markets and whatnot, and with our event only being like once a year, like that's like 360 days a year that we're not really working on anything. Yes, it is. I'm founder, but currently the ambassador. Donna's chairwoman. No, well, it's been a tough one, but we've ploughed through and things are getting back to normal now. So we're happy that everything's slowly come back together, and hopefully like people will see this, they'll go out, they'll look at the event, and hopefully buy some tickets. It's the 24th to the 26th of June, which will be the Friday to the Sunday. St James's Park. Yeah. We've got a wide range of artists and traders. I believe we've got like over 300 tables worth of them, and they're like artists and traders from all over the country, specialising in things such as anime merch to like food, artists with all their own individual style, but based loosely around like the Japanese anime styling, cartoons kind of thing. We've also got voice actor guests, Richard Epcar, who does the voice of the Joker in the Injustice games. So he's also Raiden in Mortal Kombat. He's like a few anime roles. I don't know if you'll know the anime ones that well, but I'm trying to go for the more mainstream ones because people usually don't know the anime ones that well. No, it's a lot different. Like there are Comic Cons out there, but we're not Comic Con. We're an Anime Expo. We focus mainly on the Japanese culture and like the anime itself, rather than like just generic Comic Con. Like because everyone can like be Star Wars, geek. It's not that we exclude that. Like, that's also welcome. It's just our focus is more away from that. Yeah. 36. I'm Sunderland. get a bath. Aye. Yep. No, thank you very much. Goodbye. Wait for it. Oh man, put my foot in. Try and let me foot dry. Just put it back in the drink. I think Donna to dry it again. And she is not going to be happy. Donna! Put my foot there. Got the foot there. There we go. Not the most flattering of views, but this is comfortable for me. Plus it keeps my feet dry. Stops them from wrinkling up. Come on, Donna. I need attending to. Donna! Donna! Help! I'm drowning, Donna! Terrible help, like. I'm wet in a bathtub full of bubble tea. I'm wet. The whole internet can see me. I'm wet. Don't you know? My foot looks wrinkly as fudge. Stay upright. Let's turn this back on. Get the heat going again. yourself slowly slipping down. You're gonna have to alternate feet now. You're gonna have to switch. Keep your right one out to be dry. Put the right one down to support it. Left one out. But still keep it hovering above. The problem with that is it hurts me backside. Because all of me weight's like right on me hips. I feel my pelvis pushing right into the tub. Wonder how long it's going to take for my feet to go back to normal. Need the door shut properly. Donna!